We should still be at the end of time. Yep, the faded hour is our save file now. Save 140. It's getting up there. And we got Chrono back. That was an adventure. Getting Chrono back to our party. I feel like this just needs to be a little smaller over here. It's fine. The theme, yeah. We did fight Specchio as well. We beat Specchio for the first time. So I wonder if we can get this again. I remember he says there's someone close to us who needs our help quickly. There's some unfinished business with Sir Cyrus, I think. I've got to head out into town to run some errands. I hope you have the most lovely stream. You as well, chat. Always. Much love, guys. Thank you, Ivis. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your errands. We've got some machinery. Something with machinery. I'll have to read that again, but that's in 2300 AD. And then, Ozzy. There's something happening with Ozzy. So let's see if I remembered them all. Make me a member of your team. The Wings of Time has come looking for you. If you wish to fight Lavos, correct, many paths lay open to you. You may use that bucket or fly the Wings of Time to the Day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now, you must realize you are the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you will not be alone. I have had vague glimpses of events, people, and places that will empower you. Okay, so Ozzy in the Middle Ages. That one I remembered. I'll put Evil Hideout too. We're taking notes today. A task to be done in the future where machinery originated. Machinery. Which there's a factory, so it's gotta be there, right? We haven't been back inside the factory. Gotta finish up work, be back in a few. Sounds good, J-Pops. Machinery was invented in 2300 AD, yes. And a special stone that can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future. Which we haven't been able to do anything with Sunkeep yet, but they've talked about it a bunch, and they've said if you bring the stone, a moon pendant here, you can recharge it and it becomes a sun pendant or something like that. And we need to figure that out. Can shine its light on each generation from the distant past to the far future. I don't know what that means. A ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages who haunts the present. So Sir Cyrus's ghost, I think, haunts the present. This is a long list. An object in the... Oh, yeah. Object in the Middle Ages. Rainbow shell. Middle Ages. And we can turn it into the Elder, because he sent... What's his name? Toma? Not Doma, but Toma, on a mission to find the rainbow shell. But Toma just took off with all the money and didn't do the quest. So much stuff to do. I know, I didn't think it was this many. That's 5 already. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. I feel like that's either Luca's parents, or Kino, or Chrono's mom, or maybe Balthazar? But I don't feel like... Where did we meet Robo? We didn't meet Robo with Balthazar. They're not connected. So never mind. Close to us? Question mark. And that doesn't say what time period. Because it would be whichever time period each of us is from. So it's either like Luca's parents in the present day, Kino in BC. Somebody who would be close to Frog? We could take Frog back to the castle again, perhaps. We could take Marl back, because Frog would be the castle in the Middle Ages. Marl would be the castle in present time. Okay. I have to talk through this. Been playing too much Hollow Knight. Playing Final Fantasy VI. Doma Doma Doma. Oh. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential and you will never win. I'm sorry, I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point here. Okay. So let's go... the three people I have in my party are all from the present time. So let's go to the present time first. Because we're gonna check 3 places. And I feel like we're gonna check Luca's house first. And see what happens. See if we can figure it out. I almost clicked on 1999, the apocalypse. That would have been very bad. We would have just had to restart. So, oh, that's right. This is new in the present time. We want to go here first. What's happening? Oh, you're just in time. You got a Taban suit. It's my finest work, the ultimate in defense for my daughter. Okay, nice. You're just in time. We got a vest. How many things do we get? Hey, Luca, I'd like to see more of her. I've been making items she'd like. Okay. Let's go say hi to Mom. Hi, Mom. What a beautiful day. I'll finish the housework and take a walk. We saved her. Oh, we don't get a cutscene or anything, but look how nice this is. It would have been funny if we went to 1999 on accident, yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here, so no one seems to be in distress. Okay, so we're good here. What's back here? The kitchen. Let's go. Chrono's house is closest by. I feel like my next guess after Luca was Kino, though. But we'll see. How nice. I've only seen you with Luca, who's your pretty new friend. Hi, I'm Marl. Eh, Marl? I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Anything up here? No. Okay. It said we have to go fast, too. I'm worried if we take too long, something bad will happen. I've been kind of busy. Don't let life pass you by, dear, and say hi to your parents. The black omen sure sparkles in the sun. What a great day for laundry. What the heck? Yeah, it sure sparkles in the sun. So that was pretty fruitless. Let me see, can we get this to go to the castle, or do we have to go through the forest? Hacks. Oh, we did it. I did not think that was gonna work. We knew that the king was in trouble, right? So maybe this is where we have to be. Oh, except this is the wrong room. Well, shoot. Okay, bye. That's the princess's chambers, not the king and queen's chambers. I feel like the first time we went here, I thought I was gonna get lost, but the castle is not terribly complicated. Once you escape the dungeons, at least. That part was terrible. I've got nothing to say. Alright, so this isn't right, because we came back here with Marl and she had a fight with her dad, and that's pretty much it. We could have... No, we shouldn't have brought Frog back here. We also have... Sir Cyrus's ghost haunts the present, so maybe we do have to bring Frog to the castle in the present day later on. That could be. But we're gonna try to... We're gonna try... Wait, can I just change my party right here? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm worried that there's some kind of a timer. That's my only concern. Oh, we should probably have Marl and Frog. I feel like they're a good combo. Oh, what am I doing? No. Buttons, please. Okay. I'm just worried that one that says someone close to you is in danger. You need to find them and help them soon. I'm worried that if we do one of these other quests first, we might mess it up. Frog, do you have anything to say? Let's go down to the soldiers' quarters. The dining facility. And see if there's anything that happens down there. I'm your lawyer. Oh, yeah. Chancellor's acting weird. Okay, this dialogue is all the same still. Hello? Jail guards. Dragon tank. Okay. Not terribly helpful. Have we... What's up here? Oh. Can you go up the staircase on the other side too? Let's find out. Does this also take us to a broken bridge? Ooh, a treasure. It's locked. Right, I remember that. Because we came back through here with, Marl looking for all the secret locked boxes with the secret markings. Oops. Getting ready for Millennial Fair. Cook off. Don't come in here. Okay, no hauntings. So we're gonna go to BC and check on Kino. Let's see what happens. I hope I have not missed lore. We've struck out so far. We went and talked to Gaspar again. Also, hi Mel, welcome in. We talked to Gaspar and got a recap of all the different things we're supposed to do. I tried going to Luca's house and that didn't work. The one we're trying to do right now is someone close to us is in danger and we need to get to them soon. Go to 1999 for the memes, yeah. We could, just for fun. So we're gonna go check on Kino because I'm worried about him. Although I don't think this is, I think it's the one on the left. Hi, are you okay? Ayla okay? Kino okay? Lava's fall, Reptite's gone, good, but get cold now, hunting bad. Kino not give up, Ayla no worry, leave to Kino. Okay, Kino's fine. So that's not what we wanted. Anybody up here need our help? A peek inside trader shop, new item there. Brr, cold. Many cloud in sky, no can see sun. White cold stuff fall from sky. What that? That is snow, my friend. It snowed here today. I don't know, or last night, I guess. I don't know if any of you got snow. No one recaps like Gaspar. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he recaps everything. Ayla quit chief. Kino now chief. Brr, cold. Bright fire, lavas fall, get cold now. Everybody says, brr, cold. Found strange rock, but feel icky when touch, so throw away. I need that rock. Where'd you put it? Maybe that's in the trading area? Less monster, now cold, less animal too. Why did you throw it away? Did you put it somewhere in this room? Which of these bins is your trash can? No. No more sweet water, never happened before. I want to go back behind here again. It's got to be secretly hidden behind this pillar. No. Okay, well. I feel like that was a lead on something, because one of these is a special stone. Kino now chief, good for him. You have snow on the ground and it got very icy. Ooh, I wonder if ours got icy too. It's been on the ground all day. Epoch has made dactyls obsolete. The dactyls are so fun. Ace, never check your whispers. Before I go worky lurky, I check the VOD for announcement. Just want to say congrats. Hope you're taking the steps you want to take and looking forward to many more cozy vibes in the future. Thank you, TT. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Enjoy your worky lurky. Dactyls are obsolete. Arrow. Oh no. No, you didn't mean it. No. Let's go up here real quick then and see if they're selling something new. Made armor from many rubies. We did this trade. Thunder stun all dinosaur. Dang it. Why did you throw that rock away? Where do we find it? Okay, well, we'll come back to this. We have somewhat of a lead, maybe. Very proud of Jen for that, but also proud because that shirt is everything I want in a fabric ever. Dang, a lot of you are loving the shirt today. Thank you. Poor dactyls, poor Arrow. Oh no. Indy, what was it? I'm sorry, it got bopped. Oh no. Maybe we can go up to, what is this called? Laruda Village? I think it burned though. Laruba, not Laruda. Any trash up here? Any rocks that people threw away? There's a new. Who disturbs my slumber? New. Just trying to get some shut-eye. I'll change Chrono's name, so let me get some rest, New. You could change Chrono's name. I like Chrono's name. Sleep well. Cute. I forget. No need for this stone, so I give to you. Oh, yes, thank you. Silver rock. Sleep well. It was a misplaced period. Oh, man. Oh, going to lurk. Okay, Indy, have a good lurk. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you. A misplaced period. Streamlabs is so sensitive. What the heck? I did not know you could change a name. Apparently. Been Chrono for too long. Time to name him Trigger. I knew this boy. I forgot he changed your name. I guess that's cool if you were really unsatisfied with his name. I mean, Magus gets a name change, so... Thank you, Indy. Let's look at this item we just picked up. All the way at the bottom of the list. Invokes Triple Tech Spin Strike. Okay, that's really cool. I don't know if that's the rock that we were looking for. Can be used by Robo Frog, and Ayla. Interesting. Triple Tech is awesome. Deep lore that is definitely real. Trigger is Chrono's last name, hence the title of the game. Not actually real. Do you say anything else to me? Sleep well. There was the other new in Balthazar's time. Well, no, in the future. I don't want to say Balthazar's timeline, but in Balthazar's hut area that was also sleeping and told us not to wake him up. But maybe we could go bug him. Anywhere else we want to go? This is all just enemies, yeah. You come here to get a new name, please. He changed the name for whoever's in the lead of your party. Oh, cool. That's nice. This noo's trying to sleep. Please let this new be. Alright, we left him alone. I'm sorry. Well, let's go. Who had that other rock? Who said they threw it away? Let's maybe equip it. Just for funsies. Where is it? Silver rock. Let's talk to this character again. And then we're gonna go visit Sun Keep on this timeline. Should we ride the dactyls around instead of the epoch? They're still here. They're really fun. I think it's up here. Here we go. Let's see. Riding on dinosaurs is okay to do, but please be careful. We'll be very careful. We won't slip and fall. No, still nothing here. All right. I feel like we keep coming back to this place and coming up empty-handed. It seems like there should be so many places to explore on this map. Maybe there are. I don't know. We haven't tried every single place that you can land the dactyls, but I don't think there's much to do. We could go back to this place too. That's all we're gonna do for now. Back to the epoch. Huey Lewis in the news. Those green-haired blue creatures are always the last to show up to parties. That's the latest news. Alright, so now we're gonna try... Gosh, so none of my things that I thought we would try ended up working out. So we've got... Who else in our party? Robo, Magus, and Frog, who maybe have someone close to them that needs help. I wonder if... But I don't think we can take Magus to anybody that he knows. Let's go... No, I don't want to go... Why is this not working? There we go. I want to go to the Middle Ages. Briefly. Special stone. This is where Ozzy is gonna be, I think, in this hideout situation. But we're gonna go... Oh, look. This is weird. We already rescued Robo, but he's still here. Who Who else is Frog close to? Okay, we'll go to the castle for now. We'll start there. Please let me land. You did it before. There we go. We'll change party members. Robo always was and always will be. Gotta head out, but I will be back. Okay, Magus, sounds good. We'll see you when you get back. Banana Diabetica, welcome to the human race. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Hey, Ben, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, Frog. We've been expecting you to King's Chamber, please. What a stroke of luck. Defeated Magus, huh? We destroyed Magus's troops and we owe it all to Chrono. Frog, you're magnificent. I knew you'd do it. I was thinking about making you knight captain. Oh. I'm afraid 'tis not for me. Nonsense. You saved the day. I just cooked. I'm whipping up a victory meal, something real fancy. Frog. So, you've teamed up with Chrono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us as long as you wish. My heart is glad. Thank you, my liege. Aww. Why did we never come back here? You're alive! Although we did sustain major casualties, we wouldn't have made it without you. Anyway, we almost worked together to rebuild the Kingdom of Guardia. We're all in this together. Frog, thanks again. You deserve the title Knight. Waste not such precious words on me. What? Is that it? Yeah. Drop off Robo again and they can finish the forest twice as fast, yeah. Okay. Chrono, my thanks extend for generations to come. Since you didn't come out of Magus's castle, I simply thought... Dun dun dun. If they had broken through Edzinen Bridge, this castle would have been destroyed. Do you say anything new? No. Okay. I don't know, let's explore for a second, I guess. They're gonna build LaGuardia Airport, yeah? You think so? Is that where all of this is leading to? Anything? No. Who else is in the Middle Ages? The Rainbow Shell. And Ozzy. Oh, we can't... Oh, yeah, we can't go down that staircase. I was just talking about how I never get lost in here anymore. But we still do. Oh, wait, that was a secret box. We never opened this one. What is it? A red vest. We have a lot of fire protection. Ruby vest, red mail, ruby armor. But we haven't really needed it yet? Not yet. We still will, potentially. I don't know what other magic fights are coming. Okay, we must go down to the living quarters and the eating area as well. The injured soldiers have all recovered. Good. Take a snooze. No. They're all better. Please be gentle. Okay. Then we'll go see the cook, and then I'm starting to run out of ideas of where to go. The knight captain and chef have made up. They're no longer quarreling. A great dish needs a great name. It's so complicated, who knows when he'll be done. The chef's experimenting on a great dish. Okay. So, there wasn't anyone here for Frog to talk to. I guess we could go check out these houses really quick. My dream has come true. Peace is ours. Let's wage peace from now on. Unless we missed it. He said to go fast. We could talk to Gaspar again. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing new. Thanks, see ya. I feel like the music is extra loud today. I could be wrong. The inn. What a happy occasion. Let's go crazy. They built a town square to celebrate peace. And they named it after Queen Lean. Yahoo! Somebody stop me. Hurrah to the hero and Guardia. Here, what do you have to say? I'd like to order a drink, please. He doesn't want to talk to me. Can I not talk to you? I thought usually we could talk to the guy behind the counter. Come on. Alright, he knows we're underage. How old is Chrono supposed to be? Still kind of a kid, right? They're all pretty young. Chrono is at least 2 years old. Worst bartender ever. He wouldn't answer us. I just want to buy a drink, man. 171st, welcome in. How's it going? We'll try one more time. I feel like we've definitely talked to him before, but that might have been at the cafe. Might have been a different guy. Alright, forget it. I have a suspicion that that is not the earth-shattering lore that we need. The hero has brought us peace, and I have delivered the bell to the king. What more could we ask for? Hurrah for Guardia, let's toast our land. Cheers! Now we'll have peace and prosperity. They said they built a town square, but we can't go to it yet in this timeline. Do we go to the cathedral? Going good. Saw Chrono Trigger stream on my front page and decided to check it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. We're getting through all the tidbits and side quests today, so I'm trying to make a dent in it, but so far no luck. In our world, every storm has an end. Every night brings a new morning. What's important is to trust those you love and never give up. We must all keep hope alive. Interesting. I know we can fly the epoch around, but I guess we're walking at the moment. Hey SoCal, welcome in. How's it going? Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Hurrah for the hero. Hurrah for Guardia. This is all the same. I don't think I can talk to the other person behind that counter either. Is this new? No. It's still locked. We've come in here before with Magus and with Frog. We've gotten this dialogue before. Okay. Cochrane, hi, welcome in. We are having a pretty lovely day so far, SoCal. It's been a good one. The henchmen ran off and are hiding on an island. That's one of our leads, so that one's fine. Who else was Frog friends with that we're forgetting? It must not be Frog then that we need to uncover lore for. Alright, back to the epoch. Maybe it's Robo. Because we just have... Let's look at our party. We've been pretty much everywhere we can... Excuse me, everywhere we can go with Chrono in the present day. For people that were close to him. Same with Luca and Marl. The three of them, we walked around the present day. We didn't go everywhere we could go, but we talked to Luca's family. We went to the castle and talked to Marl's family again, and we went and talked to Chrono's mom. And then I think we went in a couple other places as well. So present day was, we came up empty-handed. Then we went to the Middle Ages with Frog. No, and we went to prehistoric times with Ayla. Nobody was like, oh, Ayla, I'm in dire trouble. Are we supposed to go talk to Melchior? But no one's like close friends with Melchior, right? And that's in present day as well. I guess we didn't go back to Medina Village. We could do that. Another instance of music that I would listen to in the background while doing homework in my room when I was a kid. This specific song, this is a good one. I would turn on my SNES, load a game, and go to the end of time and just let it sit here. That's so nice. I definitely used to study and fall asleep to the Chrono Cross soundtrack. Like, specific tracks were just the perfect study music. I can't remember any of the names of the tracks, though. Old man voice. In my day, we didn't have YouTube. Okay, let's maybe go back to the present day real quick, because I feel like I didn't go to Medina. And maybe there's something I missed. I remember letting games run to listen to the music. I forgot I used to do that. One of my other favorite tracks of all time that I liked to have the game run to listen to is the Star Fox menu select screen. So good. I think we've talked about it on the channel before, but I love that song so much. Because you would have the game, I don't know, there was like a couple instances where I just had the game running in the background or something, and I was like, you know, this is one of my favorite tunes. Star Fox 64. Love the sailing songs for Chrono Cross. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, all the Chrono Cross music. That menu theme is so peaceful. So we didn't really go... No, this isn't Medina. That's Poor. This is Medina over here, and Melchior. We didn't go over here. But I feel like we have been here recently. God, I don't know. Let's just land. We'll keep Frog, and then we'll switch out Luca. I don't think it's gonna be Luca, but you never know. Chronopolis. Yes, Chronopolis was the one I used to, study to, Bren. Halloween one year I left my N64 run on Spooky Map in Mario Party 2. All the songs from Chrono Cross except the battle song. I have no shame, I'll still turn on a game just to listen to the music, yeah. There's also, I think it's when you fight Fate, is this like really intense battle song in Chrono Cross. It's really good, but it's the opposite of calming. So much work while listening to Chronopolis on loop, yeah. It's such a good one. The black omen which floats in the sky, made by neither mystics nor humans. What does it portend? Alright, this was a dead end. Cool. So my next biggest hunch then is to take Magus to the Dark Ages and see if there's someone there that he needs to help. Because we keep coming up short, friends. Unless it's a matter of, I don't know, other armor or something that needs to be equipped, I doubt it. Ozzy uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. A beast lives in a cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the 8th finds me. To the west? I have a few ideas where you might not have gone yet, but I'm not sure if you want any hints. Not yet. Thanks for asking first. I don't want any hints yet. But I will make it very clear if and when I do. This is the mountain to the west. This is Hecarim Cave. We did all this, I think. I know it's been a while since we went in there. Alright, let's try my next hunch. I'm kind of stalling. I think I'm just walking around trying to brainstorm, but we'll at least try something while I brainstorm. Yeah, I do have a spoiler chat for anybody that's interested. If you really cannot bear to let me wander around without saying something, you can say anything spoiler-wise that you want to say in that chat. We have Discord as a mod-only command. If one of the mods could do !Discord really quickly. Otherwise, I can grab it real fast. Oh, thank you, Maggie. Thank you, thank you. So we're coming back here on a whim. I'm really sad about Zeal, friends. I love that the map loops around. Okay. Let's see who we find here. Mysterious sapling. Something else is gonna happen. What the heck is that? What the heck is what? The Black Omen? A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. Ocean Palace, strong magic. What happened? Ominous. Okay. Maybe I have a safe word question. Because you can change who's first in your party, right? Yeah. So I'm guessing that maybe I need to put somebody first in my party for some of this stuff to work, actually. Oh, Magus is so fun to control because he just floats around. That little cat noise, I know, Ben. It just keeps meowing at us because it's our cat. It's Janice's cat. This doesn't change anything though, does it? It's interesting though because when we go to, like, what's a good example? Well, when we went to that one house in the Middle Ages, the character that talks about Frog and says, oh, it must be such a handsome night, Frog still interacts with them even though he wasn't the first person in our party. Okay, this is all. But now I need to try... I feel like I need to try some additional combinations of things. You have a sparkle spot behind you and it drives me crazy. Why do you have a sparkle spot back there? No, I don't want to buy. I want the sparkle spot. He's got more goods. Let me through. Okay, it's not working. Please, we want the sparkly. Can you enter from the back of this? Oops. Nope. It doesn't seem like it. Enlightened one survived. Okay. Disappointing. I like this music though. The Dark Ages music is cool. We're trying to get to this spot, I think. Right? No, that's just a gate. Is there a sun keep in this era too? There must be, right? Well, what does it call this? It's just like random cave. Cave. Yep. Exactly. Warhorse, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know. Oh, this must be it. Okay. It's close. Anything here? Still no. Doesn't matter how many times I spin in a circle. I want to put Frog in our party really quickly. I'm doing pretty good so far today, yeah. Because Frog has the silver rock equipped, but I don't think the silver rock is what I thought it was. 171st, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Thanks everybody for being here today while I sort through these cryptic clues from Gaspar. What else haven't we tried? So now I think we go to the future. We could try that. It is my first playthrough, yes, absolutely. We're trying to piece together some clues here. Oh, I love it. I love it a lot. I have played Chrono Cross, but not Chrono Trigger, and I really, really love that game. So it's good to finally go in and get the original story. Alright, so let's take Robo with us in here. We're just creating all kinds of interesting parties. Keeper's Dome. I'm playing on SNES 9X. We tried the Steam version. It did not work out. But I would like to play the Steam version someday just to get the extra content that they added. See if there's anything. Oh, this is gonna be the sleeping new. Do we dare wake him up? Is it gonna be a bad time? I feel really bad. Maybe we should make a save state. Just in case it doesn't pan out. Save game position. Oh, switch the creature off? It said to let him sleep, and then he said my button is on my stomach or whatever. No. I don't want to do that. That's Balthazar's memory. Hello to chat as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Oh, I hate this decision. No, I don't know. The music is so ominous. Oh, running around with Robo as the first member of the party is kind of silly looking. I don't think they move any faster or slower. It just feels chunkier because the animation is chunkier. For science, that's true. We did make a save state. I feel like that's kind of cheating. But then I did interact with it thinking that that was gonna maybe wake him up, and instead of waking him up, it just asked if we wanted to turn him off. Gonna lurk, have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Bren. We will have fun. We will make some kind of progress here. I think we might skip this, this first clue then and go instead to either the rainbow shell clue or the Aussie clue. We might do those because I feel like those are more of a direct lead. Considering it's a game about time travel, what is a save state really other than a way to travel through time? I like your thinking. Okay, well, maybe we'll do it then. Chat seems to be pro save state. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Yeah, we had some crazy generous gift subs today. Thank you, friends. Ghost, hi, welcome in. Alright, what do you all think? Should we try it? I guess we'll try it for science. I might hate it. I feel like this is gonna make me really sad. The pendant shimmers. How many times do you think we've made the pendant glow or shimmer in this game? So many times. I feel like he asked us to turn him off to put him to sleep. But also, you know what this reminds me of is the nailsmith. And I ended up regretting my nailsmith decision. Although I went with what I would have picked without chat influence. I'll be out for a nap, but good luck on your chrono journey. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. Have a good nap. Doesn't golf. Hello, welcome in. Chrono Trigger is pretty good today so far. It's a little tricky. All right, here we go. Sleeps beyond the flow of time. Good night, creature. Okay. I don't know if that did anything. It just seemed kind of peaceful. It makes me want to go back to the end of time and see if he's there. Oh, I keep thinking the exit is in the center of that room, but it's not. Oh, or we could go to the factory. There's stuff for us to do there as well. Huh. Let's go to the end of time first and see if he's there. Maybe Balthazar is back. Full speed ahead, disembark. Hi, friends. Any new visitors? New visitors, get it? No. He's just asleep. I don't know if we were supposed to do that. Makes me sad. Do you give us the same stuff? Yeah. Same long string of dialogue. People that will empower you. Fugitive. Ozzy maintains an evil hideout. Machinery. A special stone. A ghost. An object that sparkles like a rainbow. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. We're trying to go fast. I can't find him. Sorry, I must simply witness the coming spectacle. Yeah. So maybe we'll just go to the factory then for now. The music, yeah. Such good music. I wish they had a boombox function where you could pick whatever track you wanted to listen to for a bunch of scenes in a row and just change it to your new song whenever you felt like it. That would be cool. Kind of like the Super Mario Odyssey boombox. Oops. Need some water really quickly. Okay. Let's go to the factory. Maybe this will be more satisfying for the time being. Hopefully we don't run out of time for whoever needs our help fast. Oh, these elevators. Oops, we're gonna have to fight this. Oh well. The enemies should be very easy. Or we could run from all the fights if we want. Goodbye! Goodbye, everyone! I feel like we spent a lot of time lost in the factory previously. Left, lab, right, factory. Maybe we have to go back in and confront the robots that beat up Robo? I don't remember which way to go. I never thought we would come back here, though. Save point. We're just gonna go back here. Anything? No, not yet. Is this the room? No. Oh, I remember because the elevators all got locked and we had to try to walk out. But it was really hard to walk out. Is this screen anything? No. This closed behind us. We can't go that way anymore. Maybe we don't come here? God. What was the clue? Machinery where things originated? I feel like factory is an obvious answer, but clearly we don't know what to do here. This is the way we came already. I feel like this is the room where Robo got beat up, right? It's very sad. I hate to bring him back here, but here we are. Oh, except there's a... Oh yeah, here's the ladder we would have come down. Poor bot's got PTSD. I know, this was like one of the many sad moments of this game. When Robo got beat up and left behind was awful. Luca's story is really sad. But what does this do? Oh. Is this one of those ones we have to fight with magic only? This has got a cool magic. Magus can use, I don't know, ice too. So overkill. I don't remember what Robo's tech is. Oh, I actually don't think that worked. Oh, well, we did it. I forget the trick. I feel like all the enemies have a trick to them, and they tell you right before you go into certain areas. They give you all the little hints. Like, they give you the hint about the dinosaurs being shocked by electricity, and they give you the hint about the enemies in the sunken desert being weak to water. But then once you come back there later, you're like, I forgot all the tricks they told me. Does this do anything? I forget what this is. I think they like drop us off in this lift after we finish the puzzle in this room. I don't want to go in there. I don't think I want to go in here either. I think there's a fight. Because that's how we get to the lift. Oh, we could get that chest now? I don't really want to deal with that. What about you? Last defense lot code. Yeah, Zabi. We did this. Alright, well, this was a bust. Where's the ladder? Does this do anything down here? We can get on the conveyor belt from there, but I don't want to do that. Is there a spot where we think we can put the code in? I don't want to fight you again. Ugh. Here, we're just gonna run. I don't remember if there's something that said like triggers that, hey, enter code now, or if you just go up to the wall and type it in. Because in the very beginning of the game, I think it's in lab 16, you just go up to the wall and you put in the code that they told you to put in. I forgot what that one was too. Ah! I should have taken notes. Where's Bren? I should have made a notebook like him. We keep backtracking. What does this do? Anything? A bunch of enemies, just what I wanted. Marvelous. I want you to do fire 2 and see if that works. They have very little HP. Okay, what does laser spin do? Is this gonna flashing light us? Oh, it's not that bad. It doesn't do very much damage though. Okay. A pointless fight. It makes me tempted to do hot and cold with you all. I don't think I want to do that yet, but it's such... We're gonna end up going through every area. Oh, do I want to go up? That takes us to the main floor. I get lost in here. Yeah, that takes us to this room again. Okay, so let's go back down. Whee! We're stuck in the elevator. Time for me to head home. I'll be back. Okay, safe travels, Ace. We'll see you when you get back. We'll probably still be here in the factory. Although I hope not. Is this the lowest level? No. I think the next... This is the lowest level. Yeah. It makes me want to go up to this and press the password. But I just opened the menu. Alright. Let's get out of here then. I'm over it. Let's go maybe to Protodome or one of the original starting spots in this time period and bring Robo with us. Because I don't think we had him in our party the last time we revisited the future. I don't think. I could be wrong. We have to fight these guys again, though. Oh, no, we're good. What is this one? Is this Protodome right here? Yeah, let's do this really quick. And talk to our friends. Nope, no friends. Just kidding. Oh, there's a sparkle spot. Power tab. Nice, nice. Then we're gonna... What else is in this timeline? Have we visited other islands and things like that? I don't know that there are other islands, though. I hate when the sky flashes like that. What is this? Genodome. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is cool. Who enters here unbidden? Oh, welcome home, R66Y. Or should I say Prometheus? You dare to defile this place with humans? I haven't seen them in ages. Let me welcome them. Come closer. Oh, no. Let's save. How did I get in here? Seriously, are we trapped in here now? Well, that's exciting. Let's see just what you can do. I don't know about that robot facility. Maybe I don't want to come closer. I don't. Okay, it closed. We can go save. Scary. Who do we have in our party? 2 shadow magic people. I think we want... I feel like we want either Luca or Marl. May I say something that's not lore or a hint but would help a little? Does it have to do with controls or like game mechanics? Is that what you mean, Cochrane? We have Lightning Shadow. Yeah, I think we want Marl. We'll save again real quick too. Because we changed party members. And that's the type of saving I do. If you could maybe, Meggie, if you're still here, if you could whisper it to Meggie and just get kind of a mod's opinion on it. I know Ace is on the road, so it makes it tough. I'm just so gosh darn stubborn when it comes to spoilers and stuff. I know it seems really picky. And it's probably, you know, it's probably not anything that's gonna spoil the game, but I just like to be extra cautious just in case. Oh, you asked before he left, of course. Yeah. Thank you for sending that to him. I think you can go ahead and ask. You can go ahead and say it, Cochrane. I know you've been really good about asking the mods for stuff like this, but it should be fine. Especially if it's like mechanics and things. We saved, so maybe let's open this door again. Spoilers are my least favorite thing, I get you. And it's I know sometimes people are like, that wasn't a spoiler at all, I promise. But it's just anything that if you were playing the game alone, you wouldn't know. For me, I'm like, I wish I could experience it alone, but you all get to watch and hang out and chat too. Because I just don't want any help. I like the satisfaction of knowing I found it on my own. I thought I was going nuts for a second because I thought Cochrane had sent me a whisper. Oh. No, you're not going nuts. Alright, I went ahead and opened this, so I think we're gonna dive in. I'm nervous. Unless it's something like having to do with the conveyor belt. BRB have to take the dog on a walk. Okay, Maggie. Sounds good. I feel like I'm nervous to even hop on the conveyor belt. I don't know, Cochrane, if you're typing it out, if I should wait either, so I'm kind of just taking a moment to wait in case you're still writing it, because I'm curious now what it is, if it has to do with this area. Oh, I feel like the music is ominous. In the meantime, we get a couple of quick hydration breaks. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Take care of yourselves, please. Like that the safe word is safe word. Yeah, so original. I'll just ask you, I don't want to ruin something. It's another things that's not explained. You'll just ask me. Okay. Yeah, because there's a lot of things that are there that aren't explained. That's happened to us before. That's like the epoch. I couldn't figure out right away how to time travel and fly around with the epoch. Has nothing to do with side quests or battles or anything? Okay. Yeah, safe word, you can go ahead and say it, Cochrane. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead if it doesn't have to do with the side quests or the battles. Oh, we're stuck. Here we go. Here's our battle. Enemy rush. This should be really easy though, right? What is physical attack? What do physical attacks do to these guys? I forget. Do you know the controls for the epoch? That's another function? Oh. Maybe not. We'll have to test it then when we get back. I know how to fly and land and open the time travel menu and open the menu where we switch parties. Okay, who has a cool combo against these? Let's Ice 2 it up. Should have access to overworld map. Oh, someone was talking about overworld map last time. Yeah. And they don't tell you it's there. So we should do that and scan the area at some point. Oh. That looked uncomfortable. They just drilled into Robo. Do we think lightning is good against them? Probably, right? Yeah, I would say that it is. I'm gonna maybe... We'll need Marl's tech in a little bit. No, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use Aura on Robo real quick. And then, what else do we have? Cyclone. I think there's another item, a Giga Arm, that I was supposed to equip to Robo. I didn't do that either. Oh, that was a good attack. I doubt there's much time between fights for us to do anything like that, though. We got a shield, we leveled up, we learned a triple tech, so many triple techs. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Cochrane, I appreciate it. I feel like it seems like jumping through a lot of hoops, too. But it means a lot when you all ask first, like that. I want Marl to do probably Aura Whirl really quick. I get nervous about healing. Alright, let's see. How much HP do these robots have? Oh, that noise is so high-pitched. Oh, and they heal each other? Okay, by 30. That's fine. Let's do lightning. That should take care of it? No, not yet. Okay. Let's do aura. Keep everyone nice and healthy. I'm back, baby. Welcome back, Magus. We found something to do. We found a new spot to go on the map. So we're making some progress. I still don't know exactly who it is that needs our help. That one has me stumped so far. But I'm happy doing this, whatever this quest is for now. They heal each other, oh, by 30. Like the way you said that, I immediately pictured Principal Skinner. Pathetic meme. It wasn't very much. I can't call that much of a heal at this point. When we just fought, what is it called? I mess it up every time. Retinite, the enemy in Sunken Desert that heals itself by, I don't know, 150, 200, something like that. So many enemies. I think we're gonna do lightning too. I hate the flashing lights on this one, just as a warning. It's a really good attack though. I feel like I avoid using certain attacks in this game because of discomfort of flashy lights and noises, because the noises are high-pitched too. I felt bad that each epoch functions weren't explained. The game doesn't have many hiccups, but that is one. Yeah. Yep. Let's do maybe a cure on Robo. Robo's kind of getting hit the hardest here. Okay, perfect. He has laser spin. We'll do that again. I just like when we can hit all the enemies at once. It might not be the best strategy, but... And then lightning 2 again. We'll do it one more time. It's interesting that that robot's attack makes the same noise that Robo's robot attack makes. Lightning 2. Nice. What's next? More enemy rush or boss fight? More enemy rush. What if I do... What else do we have? Oh, we have Ice Sword too. That doesn't attack everyone though. I feel like I'm just messing up by stalling. Here, let's do a quick aura on ourselves. Just keep healing us, please. What's rocket roll? Let's do that. This is the Rickroll attack. And Robo's music is identical to Rick Astley music. That was a fun attack. I liked that. Oh god. I can't remember which one it is. They have this like purple beam, I think, that does the most damage. Ooh, Chrono needs a heal. Uh-oh. Cure, please. Yikes. Big yikes. I should take these guys more seriously. Let's do Lightning 2 again. Let's get it over with. Die! Oh. Laser spin. Oh, we have Cure Beam? Oh, we're gonna do this. Just did this area today, yeah. It's a little annoying. But I feel like we're what people call late game, so it's to be expected. But it's trickier and trickier. We're getting some really good items from this. Luminaire. Luminaire is in Chrono Cross. Oh no. Come on, Marl. Come on, Marl. Wait, do we have them already? Yeah, we have Aura Whirl. Okay. We need heals. And then maybe we'll try Luminaire. Because it looks cool. I forget who has it. I think Surge just has it as his like level 7 tech. It's not a triple tech or a double tech or anything like that. It's a good one. That name sticks with you when you remember a really good attack. Oh, ultimate damage. How much? 20 MP? Let's try it. It sounds fun. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, very cool. I like this attack. So much MP. Wow. Shield, barrier, Robo leveled up, Chrono leveled up. Dang. Do we have a chance to heal though? Not bad for humans, but can you find your way to me? Oh. Okay, let's get off the conveyor belt. Let's cure. Let's use some items. How much ether? We have a ton. This is 30 MP. So, how much is a full? 60? Let's give you one of these. And then let's do just this and this for now. Perfect. I would like this game. It's been recommended so many times. Hey Geeky, welcome in. It's so good. It's a classic. It's a must play. There's a reason you get recommended it all the time. So this just opens. Do we go into a maze now? Oh my goodness! Arrow, thank you for gifting a sub to Geeky. I appreciate it. Geeky, welcome to the human race, courtesy of Arrow. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. It's free on Switch if you have online. I'm not sure if it's on Switch yet, actually. I don't know. Lurky Egg, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I don't think it's on Switch online, at least not yet. Yeah, not quite. Really, really hope they put it there. Jade Up High, welcome in. How's it going? Last time I looked, which was like yesterday. I'm in class, don't tell anyone. I'm doing pretty good so far. I feel like we have so much to do and I don't have enough leads on anything yet, so I'm hoping we make progress, like a lot of progress today. Oh, I want this treasure. Worth it. Let's do, what's confuse? I think this is Cyclone 2, yeah. Oh, that noise, that purple beam. We'll do lightning 2. I hate this attack, the flashy lights, the yellow lights. They're very sparse as far as their actual JRPG selection so far. They need to put some of the iconic Squaresoft titles on there, yeah. Laser spin. Wait, is Robo Tackle new? I think so. We're leveling up a lot. Oh, that noise. Hanging in there. Sick, but I'm on day 6 of it, and today fever is down. Slower than it has been. That's good. Here's hoping no fever tomorrow or next day. Quarantine over Sunday. Yeah, here's hoping. Just everything calms down and slows down and fever goes away. Earthbound and Super Mario RPG. That would be awesome if they put those on there. We're gonna maybe take a moment here because Robo is yet again struggling because I forgot to equip him. I talked about it and then we didn't do it. I'm kicking myself for not doing that. The Shining Force on there, I have it on the Wii. It was an amazing RPG from Sega Genesis. Hasn't broken 100 today, so that's progress. I like it. Here's another Lightning 2. Flashing lights. Oh, they're all curing each other. They're all healing each other. I feel like I'm just being impatient and not hitting them one at a time. We probably could just do physical attacks as well. These drop a lot of experience too, though. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair. I don't like it. Alright, Giga Arm, Iron Helm. Oh no. We can do so much better for you, Robo. We could give you a ruby vest. No, Eon suit is the best that we've got for you. What does Defender do? Berserker, Power Scarf. We might do that. We'll do that. Back to 99.4. Mostly hoping people in my house don't get it because I don't want them home. I work from home, they don't. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, I think everybody's good to go. Oh, those open and close passages. This computer can give us data about the Genodome. What shall we examine first? We'll just go down the list, I guess. To open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to a locked door. The belt conveyor to the right can be reversed with the switch above it. Guard machine. The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place two guards in front of each other, they will short circuit. Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. You must obtain the two figurines on this floor to fight the Mother Brain. Do not leave with them. Oh, this is a whole thing. This is like short-circuiting here. Is Robo broken? Because he's made of electricity. Fever means body fighting something, so I like to let it do its thing. And then if we go... Oh, we can't go this way. Okay, well... Assuming this is another fight in this room? No? There it is. Laser guard. Oh, is this what we need the figurines for? We fought laser guards before and they just exploded, yeah. Maybe I didn't... I read what we learned about the guards, but maybe I didn't process it. I think you just attack these and they explode. Is that it? No, this one blows up because we didn't kill it. I always wind up taking something when I have fewer because my heart rate jumps to 120. My computer build sits 90% done in the kitchen, but we have been disinfecting everything. That's good. You're being careful. What are these? Oh, there's... Oh my god. I don't know what any of this does. How do I open this door? Alright, let's turn them back off. What's that thing to the right? It was like a different color for a second. I don't know. I want to go through this door, but this is the one that got all glitchy. This is so weird. I'm gonna read it all again. I thought I understood it, but I don't. To open locked doors, charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first, then enter the pod next to a locked door. The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass. What were the 3 switches that we switched? You must obtain 2 figurines on this floor to fight the mother brain. Do not leave with them. Oh, I read this one. I want to read, I guess, the conveyor belt one again. That's it. That one's easy. I was lying in bed, my Fitbit was congratulating me on the cardio. Oh my gosh, it's puzzling time. Yeah, we really haven't had to do too much of this style of puzzle, so gotta turn my brain on. So there's a bunch of enemies to the left. That looks like a figurine, that little doll, right? We haven't been this way yet. This is a pod thing. Okay. Should we fight this? Yeah, we might as well. We might as well fight these. Wait, Robo, how the heck are you so low on health all the time? He's gonna die. This does what, 119 to him? 116? His defense must be so low? I'm confused. Poor Robo. Hey, Gramlock, welcome in. Gotta start brain-elating in your brain hole. Who needs help? I don't know. We're gonna do some physical attacks here for a moment. We're gonna use Cure on Chrono now, because he's making me nervous. I'm gonna try to hold off on wasting all of my MP. Any luck? Ugh, that noise. Attack. At least that's doing quite a bit of damage, so I feel pretty good about it. Even Marl can pitch in with her bow. Should be close. Yeah. Maybe we should put on sight scope. Wait, what else are we attacking? Oh, there's one up there too. Ha! It was hiding. It's fine. My favorite response has been, but there hasn't been any people with just the cold. It's like, yes, bruh, hand washing and mask wearing and social distancing does that. Partly due to cost. I know when I was able to get a free comfortable one from T-Mobile, my irritation went down a fair bit. Wearing the mask inside the house, yeah. I guess I mean pre-pandemic, like Asian cultures, for example, wear them all the time in crowded places. Oh, I see what you mean by that, Arrow. Enter the dust chute? Not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. What is this? Can we open this? Oh, because we need to bring like a figurine back up here. Oh no, I saw the laser, but it was too late. That's okay. We're gonna have to re-fight a bunch of enemies because everything's gonna respawn. I feel like I should just explore first and see what's going on. Oh no, Geeky, I think it misinterpreted something you sent as a link, maybe. I'm sorry. I'm glad we have made the shift, yeah. Betrayed by spacebar again. No, not the spacebar. Oh, that gave us a lapis. That's pretty cool. We haven't bought more shelters in a while. At some point, I will restock those. I like our shelters a lot. Probably too much. We're gonna go ahead and save here since it gave us this spot to save. But I don't think... I'm pretty sure this is where we will come back to once we have the figurines that we need. Yeah, okay. This is scary. Is this like an off switch? Is this a trap? Mega elixir? Magic tab? I think we have a magic tab and a power tab that we can use. Just found my desk with my knee. Oh no. I knew it as I hit send. Unfortunately, it was already a full send. I'm sorry. For as annoying as it is with the space bar, like the accidental periods and stuff like that, the accidental hyperlinks, that thing does save us a lot from unwanted hyperlinks. So I appreciate you all understanding when that happens. Hitting send too early is the story of my life. There's more lasers up there. Found a ton of money. There's just people? What is this? We have to do something. Oh my god. Are they just killing people? Let us stop the machine. It's too well guarded. We have to destroy the central computer. The mother brain. This is terrifying. What kind of place is this? Is this that other door we were by earlier? No. Full ether. Is that all that's here? Yeah. I understand. I usually don't type anything too important and usually have BTTV on via desktop so I can copy paste. Oh my god, that screaming noise. Oh, there's a power tab. Oh wait, does it turn people into power tabs? What? There was a scream and then there was a sparkly thing and now I'm scared. I don't want to know. Does it turn people into Soylent Green? Oh my god. Soylent Green is people. Let's fight these lasers, I guess. I hate these. I feel like it's the least rewarding of fights. I also feel like the lasers damage each other on accident sometimes, which is nice that they do that for us. Like that one's gonna explode now. Pow, pow, pow. That one's just gonna die without exploding. Chrono probably does enough damage for it to just die without exploding. Oh, some of them are green and some of them are orange. Maybe that's part of it too. We're risking it. I feel like Robo is not in good shape. Here, do an item. I love that full tonic still isn't full HP, but it's a really good item. We might have to restock full tonics too. I feel like I stopped in a couple of stores on the way here thinking we don't need to buy anything. We couldn't possibly need future items. Oh god. Alright, let's use Luminaire. Except it's so much MP, we're not gonna do it. Maybe Cyclone. Yeah, and we'll just do 3 at a time. Four at a time. Nice. And then one more will explode. I feel like we're gonna have to redo all these fights. There's so many enemies in here. Thankfully, there's a save spot close by. Okay. What is this? Locked, right? Yeah. Is this where the figures go on these little platforms? I don't think so. I don't think that green platform is anything, actually. Okay. Whew. Where was the other? There was another door somewhere over here. P. Chan, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Oh, this door. Scary hallway. Let's save again. I'd actually probably be down to really play this if we got a Chrono Trigger remake. Yeah, a couple people have been talking about that, hoping that there is one eventually. Don't you understand this planet would be peaceful if there were no humans around, and yet you still want to fight? Why? I don't think we can go through here yet though, right? Yeah, because these are the guards that won't let us through. Proto 4, Laser Guard, Cyclone. Let's do this. Oh, that one's already exploding. I'm still not really sure how this all is gonna work. Proto 4. Oh my god, Robo, why? Robo, please! Stay alive! I look away for 2 minutes. Okay, but then you punch for 724 damage. I see how it is. Robo is getting a lot of tech points. With how Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, I can imagine this would come out great. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be really cool. It'd be interesting to see how they remake the combat, because if you're comparing it or looking at Final Fantasy VII like that, where they made it much more real time, they shouldn't make it episodic. Wait, have we... Is this this... God, I'm lost already. Is this the same elevator we already went down? Probably. does this do? Oh, we can only push that button one time. So maybe they're all supposed to be red? It'd be like Final Fantasy 15. They had dual text in that. One of the most anticipated SNES games requested for remake, going to be big, but not sure if Akira Toriyama and Legal Matters makes it harder. Final Fantasy 15 was good. I don't know how we feel about that. Back from walk. Welcome back, Maggie. Hello, hello. We've made some progress, I think. We're getting there. I did not anticipate it. This is like a whole dungeon. I did not anticipate this today. We'll see. Does Cyclone get both of these enemies? No. Hey, Saraha! Welcome in! Hi, friend! Oh my goodness. Wait, can I pause the game for this raid really quick? Hi, Quill, Silva, J-Pops, hello, Lita, Supercomputer, Saraha. We have Za, Vorovim, Archer, Scruffing. Oh my gosh, hi friends, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're in the middle of a battle, so I'm doing a quick pause. But thank you for coming over. How was your stream? How's Galaxy going? I love that game so much. We're spreading love. Get pranked. Oh no, we got pranked. Thanks, friends. Welcome. We finished Galaxy. That's so good. Did you go for the ending? Did you go for 100 million stars? Did you do the challenge comets? I loved that ending to that game. I love how everything turned out. We played it on stream and just did, I think, however many it took to fight Bowser and then finished it up. Look at all the fantastic humans. I know. It was so cute. I went for the ending and we went back to read the rest of the storybook. I love the storybook. J-Pops, thank you for gifting us up to Saraha. Saraha, welcome back to the human race, courtesy of J-Pops. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. Welcome in, friends. If you are new to the channel and you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and streaming, and I'm playing my first ever, doing my first ever playthrough of Chrono Trigger. So we're getting a bunch of side quests done today. If you're familiar with the game, it's kind of end game, like extra story bits. And yes, it is a no hints, no spoilers, no tips playthrough, and I appreciate it if you have any questions about that, to ask a mod first. Saraha just got pranked. Give sub, get pranked. Thank you so much, Supercomputer, for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. And Vorovim as well. Thank you, thank you. Mostly wholesome. We did just watch a human get turned into Pentium. Yeah, this area of the game, I'll go ahead and keep playing so we get some background music. But this area of the game, we saw a human go on a conveyor belt, and then we heard a scream, and it was very scary. I'm not sure what's going on with this factory, but we're hoping to stop whatever is happening here. Super followed, get pranked. What is all this pranking that's happening today? Oh dang, wrecked. We leveled up. We're getting some good stats, which is nice. Let's see. Have any of you that are coming in played through Chrono Trigger? Are you all familiar with the game? Yay. Gremlock, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. Welcome in, friend. Doing nice things is the prank. Largest insults. We had a joke at the beginning of stream that was something along the lines of saying wholesome things and then saying get pranked, because it makes no sense. Oh, I like it. Largest insult you can do is giving kindness. Love Chrono Trigger? Me too. So a bit of a backstory. I've had it in my title the past couple of streams, but I changed the stream title today. I played Chrono Cross about 15 years ago, and I loved it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm really excited to finally be playing the original. Played it way back in the day. This one's a classic. It absolutely is. Oh, hey Zach, welcome in. Sorry I haven't caught a stream in a while. I've been busy. That's totally fine. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. Neon Tom, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Also, if you are over here and you were watching me before the raid and you don't know Saraha, please go give her a follow, send some support her way, some human kindness. She's a really fantastic streamer and a good friend. And what are you playing next, Saraha, now that you're done with Galaxy? Ace, welcome back. Hello, hello. We just got pranked. You missed the raid. They pranked us. Feeling like an RPG? Just gotta decide what. Oh, nice. I can't wait to find out what you're playing next. What happened? We got raided and everyone came in and said nice things to us, and then they went, haha, get pranked. Played this on the real Super Nintendo back in the day also, yeah. I need some water really quick, and then we'll keep going through this factory to figure out. We found out that we need to... There's a puzzle with figurines, locked doors, and then we're trying to get to the mother brain is like the boss fight in this area. Got a nice color combo. Yeah, it looks really good, Ace. I feel like we're not used to the green on you, but it's starting to stick. So we just opened up this passageway. There's so many doors. Where does this go? Oh, nowhere. Okay. Cool. Going backwards on a conveyor belt. And this is the dust chute. Alright, so we're kind of in this main room again. I love it when people's badges and name color match up. Me too. It's so satisfying. I'm not used to the green on me. Gotta get back to class. Okay, Arrow, good luck. Good luck, good luck. There's the guy over here we haven't fought yet. We might do this really quick then. Is everybody healed up? No. Quick heals for all. Thank you, Marl. MVP. I wonder what would have happened if we came to this area without Robo, if we would have still had progress. I feel like you're biased, maybe a little. You could say Ace has good username and badge. Aesthetics. Thank you, Eric. I love it. Not used to the green either. Alright. Oh, this is blocked. We can't actually fight this character over here. Okay. Well, shoot. Maybe we go in the dust chute now? Do we want to try that? I don't understand these pods. It was trying to explain us how these pods work, but I don't think I get it yet. So that's fun. Puns, more puns! Anything here? No. We want this door to open. There's something up in that room that we missed before, I think. Got a RTM again? What is RTM? If I know it, I missed it and I forgot it. See, there's treasure in that room we want to get to. Oh, read the manual? Yeah. The pods manual, yeah. This green and red buttons, I don't know. Here's a screen that we can't get to. I keep trying to go in that room. Sure, let's go in the dust chute. Oh, we didn't fight these characters either? Usually there's an extra letter in there. Got it. Who's the robot guy? I've missed so much again. It's Robo and... Why is that? That robot is charged now. What the heck? Robo, gosh, we met Robo early on in the game, but he hasn't been in our party very often. Hey, Mr. Blue, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. For some reason, my human bean count is totally borked today. Oh, that's weird. Is anybody else having issues with the channel points? I probably missed it, didn't realize he was in the party. He wasn't getting screen time, exactly, yeah. Because we got him in an area similar to this, and then we had a whole side quest with him, but we didn't really use him much after that. Alright, let's go in the dust chute. Is this the instructions again? Oh, this is like back to the beginning. Do we have to do the enemy rush again? Please no. Seriously? Can I save, quit, and go back to our save file? I don't want to do this again. It's so long. It's just me, which is fine. Twitch has been having issues with channel points. Seem to be earning them beans at a sufficient rate. That's good. I don't want to do this fight again. Oh well. We'll level up, I guess. Maybe we'll just keep doing Luminaire over and over and over. Some biddies get pranked. Also, I'm gonna lurk and get food. Sounds good, Saraha. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thanks for cheering for humanity. And have a good lurk and some good food. Thanks again for the raid. We back. Nothing wrong with extra XP. Yeah, I feel like I'm wearing down all my items, but it's nothing that we can't repurchase, so we'll be fine. We can always buy more ethers. I think we can buy mid-ethers, maybe even full ethers now, I'm not sure. I don't think I understood at the beginning of this fight either that we can do physical attacks and it's just fine. Because we started off this fight doing a lot of like lightning attacks and laser swirl or whatever Robo's attack with the lasers is called. I like laser swirl. I think it's laser spin. Cyclone is a good one too. Let's do a Chrono heal. And then attack. Laser sprint, yeah. These ones have significantly more HP though, which is slightly concerning. Oh god, that noise! So high-pitched. I feel like Marl's attack just went up by a ton. Maybe she had a critical hit. It did 330 damage or so. Cyclone. Physical attack. Marl's on standby to heal just in case. Optic High, how's it going? How much does this do? Does Robo need a heal after this attack? We're fine for now. I wish you could run away from all these fights and just ride the conveyor belt. Is this? Where is this? We are in Genodome. Remember a time when emulators couldn't reproduce high-pitched kind of raspy noises? I wish that it still didn't. I wish it made a different noise, a pleasant noise. Man, now we know not to go down the dust chute, although I think going down the dust chute, it exists for a purpose, right? If you mess up the puzzle and you have to reset the puzzle, then you go down there. But we're not gonna do that again. I don't know, Marl, just attack, it'll be fine. Ugh. Screechy. Hearing the emulator butcher Lavo scream made me cry back in early 2000s. Oh no. It's an iconic scream. They gotta get it right. I guess that one I don't mind so much, as long as it's not over and over again. But the this enemy noise I could do without. Alright, next wave. I think there's 2 more waves, maybe? Let's see. This is the one we spammed with lightning 2 last time. Maybe we'll do that again. Actually, we are gonna do Aura Whirl real quick for everyone's sake. I'm being told there are 2,492 more waves. Asmati, no, that's too many waves. That's 2,490 too many waves. Let's do laser spin. 42,069 waves. Nice. That's okay then. Patterson, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. What are we gonna use now? Lightning 2? Yeah, we're gonna go for it. This is a flashing lights warning for Lightning 2, and then we're gonna heal Robo. I think a quick cure? No, we'll just do an aura. If we stay on top of it, maybe we won't need to do cure. Hey Oracle, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, that hurt. That was ouchy. And everyone is still alive. But why? There we go. I think we did enough magic damage that we should be able to cut him down pretty quick here. With the screeches. Last one. I missed the announcement. That's okay, Oracle. We'll probably talk about it again on break. We also have a couple of commands to explain what's going on. Oh, next wave. This game is tied with Majora's Mask for favorite game of all time. Yeah, it's so good. I need to... Someday I'll replay Majora's Mask, although it does scare me. I never finished it. I never got very far in it at all. It was always so stressful as a kid to have to do everything within the 72 hours, and I was constantly just like, no, I have to reset the game. I'll never finish the dungeon in time. I think that was maybe the last wave. If not, we wasted a Luminaire. No, it was. Okay, good. Here we are again. Okay, so this bottom entrance is where the big conveyor belt is. Stressful as a kid and as an adult. That game is stressful to me, but it's a very cool game. Oh yes, Oracle, we have exclamation point sub and exclamation point goal for a couple of the announcements we talked about at the beginning of stream. If you want to check those out, we're doing our first ever sub goal on the channel, and if we hit our goal, I'm gonna do my first ever cosplay as Luca. We've had one dustbin, but what about a second dustbin? Not gonna lie, N64 games are fun, but early 3D titles did not age nearly as well as 2D 16-bit games. Yeah, isn't that funny? We played Banjo-Kazooie on stream. We played a bunch of N64 games on stream, but to me, Banjo-Kazooie and Kirby 64 stood out as having... Oh, and Paper Mario. All three of those aged pretty well for, like, visual stuff. But whenever I replay Ocarina of Time, I'm like... I feel like I can't figure out where Link's face ends and the background begins. It just doesn't look as, you know. And we did play Super Mario 64, but we played it on the Switch remake. Most N64 stuff looks downright bad now, yeah. Majora's is stressful, but for some reason, it's one of my favorite. Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Tried playing Ocarina of Time and couldn't get past the fact that I couldn't control the camera with right control stick, yeah. The camera stuff is rough.
Sometimes life is scary and
Oh,
dark.
Oracle, thank you. I appreciate
That is why
it.
we must find the light.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. To Asmadi, Zach, Kia, Green Lizard, and Raven. Welcome everybody to the human race, courtesy of Oracle. Enjoy Earth badges and your emotes. Thank you, friends. I really appreciate it. We've got some new sub perks for the channel. We're venturing out. Look at all the hype. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm talking a lot today. We're having extra water breaks. Very important though. The content was more back then for 16-bit or 32-bit cone. Recent RPGs focus more on cosmetic side. Came in like 5 minutes ago and got gifted a sub. I'm so glad. Welcome back to the human race, Zach. Chrono Trigger time. Hey, Xenosaga, welcome in. We're trying to get through Geno Dome, but it's quite a puzzle. So I'm trying to get back to the room that explains what all the buttons do. And I think it seems like a lot of the enemies stayed cleared out, which is nice. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah. These lasers are gone. This door is still here. So I think maybe I can make a mental map here. I know it's a pain to walk back down the conveyor belt, but we're doing it. Typing with gloves, no worries. No, it's fine. Switching to PC. Okay, Ace, sounds good. So we haven't gone up the left side because I'm nervous what happens if we pick up the figurine that's over there. Ooh, I might sneeze. Sorry. I think we're good. This is the control. This is the explanation. All right, we're gonna read this again because it's just not making sense. Probably has cooties. What shall we examine first? Door. To open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to a locked door. Okay. So we get a charge, and then we have to walk down to like this. Or whatever's locked. Is this one? Oh, thank you, Zach. Thank you for redeeming human kindness and human emotions. We are in emote only mode for the next minute, so Ace is on top of that already. If you want to spam all your favorite emotes, go right ahead. In the meantime, thank you, Zach, for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. I'm glad that you're here today. Thank you for being a part of the community and for supporting the channel. And I believe in you. I believe you can do great things. I'm very glad to know you. Thank you, friends. Thanks for using your channel points for that. Oh, and a hydrate. Oh my goodness. You're popping off. Let's see what emotes we got. I feel like lately when I've been doing emote only mode in other channels, I just spam the strangest ones I can find. Like some of the global ones and the seasonal ones. The Hyperscape ones I end up spamming a lot because I'm like, I don't know what this even is. It went by so quick. You can keep doing emotes if you would like, but we are already out of emo-only mode. Oh, that one's really funny. The spray bottle? Is that holy water? Yeah, hype train emotes are kind of bizarre. Exactly. When I'm able to stream again, don't wear headphones. I sneeze suddenly and without warning. Oh no. Okay, so I think... What's the next locked door we wanted to open? Oh, can we go this way? No, we have to go all the way around. Can we keep a charge for that long? Oh, we did it. Sorry. Too excited that I figured that out. So that's cool. So then... There were a bunch of switches that were green. We need to turn all those red because I think all of those switches will open pods like this in some other areas. Yeah, Hexco Burr is my favorite. Just gonna spam hydrate, but I remember the last time I did that, I was told to stop. Oh, yeah, if you start spamming the hydrate channel point redemption too many times in a row, I think we can, like, pause it so that I don't drown. Oh, the glitch emotes are funny, too. I think I got maybe one GlitchCon emote. Ooh, we're about to fight at least one enemy. Oh, maybe not. Got some loot. Are you gonna follow me? Oh, this is the figurine that we need? Alright, let's go back and read the instructions. Will you come with us? You're cute. What is your purpose? I still don't understand how this works. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's read. So we know how the doors work. Let's read again how the guard machine and the dolls work. You made a friend. We did. Your favorite glitch emote is the cat. I don't know what my purpose is. Thank you for reminding me of my existential dread. I'm sorry. The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place 2 guards in front of each other, they will short circuit. What's the difference between a guard and a robot and a figurine? Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. You must obtain 2 figurines on this floor to fight the mother brain. Do not leave with them. What does that mean? You must obtain 2 figurines. Alright, well, we're gonna try. Your purpose is to pass the butter. Yeah, just a Rick and Morty reference. We're gonna try that again. Also, where is the... They said there was a button for the conveyor belt, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, not that way. Have we taken this all the way to the top of the hallway? Oh, it's that button that... Oh. It doesn't really matter which way the conveyor belt is going though, right? At least not yet. Because this will follow us down here no matter what. Yeah. That must be what that one switch does that I thought was a secret switch. I have a Zoom staff meeting in 10 minutes for work. Like, please, 6 p.m. Why? That's altogether too late. I agree, so-call. Hi, will you follow me, please? Come this way. Come hither. No? Maybe this way? Or no, maybe I have to, like, make sure you come down from the top here. Oh, I didn't want to go in there. Oh, that startled me. I don't know where that door goes. Come on. Come on. Are you stuck? Maybe it is broken because I didn't switch the conveyor belt? Okay, now you're following us. Good, good, good. Adulting is a myth. Doesn't work. Now Jen's playing Chrono Trigger. Oh, don't they know that I am? Yeah, tell them I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Priorities. I don't know if they'll fully understand. So then I think we have to take you to this room. No. Maybe we have to fight these first. Because this is just a normal fight. Maybe we're supposed to clear out these enemies. First time Chrono Trigger streams are the best. I know you're all like, what? Please. It's fun to talk through it. Because I only get one chance to think through it out loud, right? Like, you only get to do it for the first time once. But I can only imagine, especially if someday I go back and watch these VODs, I'm like, oh, how did I not figure this out quicker? But we're getting there, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So our friend disappeared. So hopefully it went back to where we found him. But I don't know. This is not the room where we found him. Gosh darn it. Okay, we might have royally messed it up. If it's a Zoom meeting, just watch in another window. I don't know that that always works all the time for everyone's situation. No, this one. Yeah, okay. Hi, you went back. I'm sorry I abandoned you. Come on. This thing gets stuck on every little wall. That's what I did on another monitor, just angle the camera away. This is like an escort quest, kind of. Why'd they have to do that? Alright, come on. Come on, over here. Nope. There we go. Put a blanket over the TV so they can't see the reflections. The follower AI is a little flaky. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I didn't think it was broken. Like, I'm glad I figured out that it was following me, even though at first it didn't follow me. I think it did earlier and I didn't realize what was happening. I was like, why is that thing chasing me? B-Cops, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Who's a pretty robot? Oh my gosh. I had a tab pulled up this morning that had the news. One while I was doing classes. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this again. It's very slow too, but come on. Come on, we're going this way. Come on. Look, here's your friend. We did it. They're in a standoff. Oh, we got a vigil hat from that? That's really good. We'll give Chrono a vigil hat. Because Marl has one already? Yeah. Heck yes. May or may not be back. Okay, good luck, Sokol. Hope you're well today. How's side questing going? Big Hops, it's frustrating because I had so many ideas for places to go and we tried a bunch and none of them turned out how I thought they were going to turn out. So this is the first place we've actually found that did something. I think, right? Because we talked to Gaspar again just to kind of get a recap of what we needed to do. I wrote everything down. And this is the only one we've had a lead for. We were gifted the silver rock in the prehistoric timeline, but it wasn't the rock that I thought we were looking for. These aren't too bad, you'll figure them out. I hope so, I hope so. We haven't tried everything, but I had a couple places that I thought, okay, this must be what they meant, and it wasn't. That's part of the fun, it's true. I've never streamed a game like this before, and it reminds me so much of, obviously, of Chrono Cross, but any game I've ever played where I was like, stop everything. I'm gonna go everywhere on the map and try all these combinations before I proceed. Oh yeah, of course, Green Lizard, we had some very generous donations today. Yes, thank you, Oracle. Love the shirt. Thanks, Shaggy. Welcome in. How's it going? You're like that too. I feel like I get so many obscure ideas of like, I want to go into this building and talk to this person with this character in my party, and I want to go to this building now, and 90% of them don't turn out to be anything at all. Had to take a work break or my brain was gonna turn into liquid. Oh, I feel that. So we need to put this figurine. Oh wait, this is, well, we didn't need to be charged by that thing. Oh yeah, we do. Go in here. Where's the switch for this one? Oh, these? Is this some combination? Is there like a clue for this puzzle here? Okay, trial and error. But we need this other figurine. Nice. 2 figurines. I think that's it. I think we're good to go upstairs now. Because it didn't say that, it said we can't take the figurines with us, but we need them to go to the fight first. And then the only thing it said about the robot was leave it on this floor, so we couldn't go upstairs with the robot. That would have been bad. We had a baseball event this weekend, and I have to manually evaluate every single slow-mo capture video. There may be like 300. Oh my gosh, Shaggy, that's a lot. I relate to this one a lot, yeah. I like that one a lot too, Green Lizard. I have many moments that imitate that emote. Okay, so... Oh, I can't go that way. I keep forgetting how the conveyor belt works. Oh, interesting. Do those switches change these little things right here too? Or am I just turned around? I think I'm just turned around. Yeah, we're good. Where does this door go now? Treasure? Is this a fight? Do we want to do this? We always want treasure. Should we go save first with our figurines, maybe? Second dustbin. What is the dustbin? This sparkle spot right here is a dustbin. And it transported us to the beginning of the level all over again. And I was not a fan. What does this switch do? Oh, is this the one that changes the conveyor belt? No, this is lasers that I'm literally frying Chrono with. This one is the conveyor belt switch. And we switched it once and now we can't switch it again. Okay. I think this is where we want to go. That's gonna take us to the save point. Should we do this fight really quick then? I don't think anything says we can't go upstairs and come back down again. We're trying it. Oh. Wait. What are these? Maybe there were just enemies in here? I think those just had enemies inside. Okay. If the conveyor was going the other way, you wouldn't have been able to charge the door pod in time. It sped us up. Okay. Yeah, because there was one that was really far away from where we charged the door. Alright, we'll do a save. A quick save. We should heal. Why do I always do this? I save and then I'm like, wait. I need to heal first. And then we save immediately again. It's fine. No one saw anything. 145, 146 now. We're definitely hitting 200 saves. I think so, yeah. It's wild. Alright, so this... Can I form a full thought? I don't think I wanted to go through there. Welcome home, Prometheus. Atropos? God, these names! Yes, it's been a while. Prometheus, you can stop pretending now and join us. Pretending? Waha, unlike the other R-series, Prometheus had a special task. Nothing wrong with oversaving. I'll do it twice in a row. Yeah, same. My guess was 152. I'm not gonna get it. I don't think so, Ben. I'm sorry. To live with humans and study them as a species. No. Tell them, Prometheus. Now step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans, then go see Mother. What are you doing, Prometheus? I won't allow you to hurt them. You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you. Atropos, you've changed. Indeed. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step back, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus! Oh my god. Don't beat up Robo. Wait! Stand back and leave this to me. Oh. Atropos. Prometheus! Oh no. Ha 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 ha. Okay, how good is our just punching? 363, and that did 19 from assumedly her. They've got a nice little bow on their case. Okay, lots of healing happening. Great, great. We love it. Let's do Robo Tackle. Time for some Rock'em Sock'em robots, seriously. I'm an oversaver when it comes to games like this. Some I guess of 300 might be overkill. We'll see. I feel like because of the side quest, it's gonna end up being a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. Can I do heal beam on myself? Yeah. But she's gonna heal, and then we're gonna heal, and everybody's gonna heal. That may have been excessive. No, only 233. Ow. Ow! I want like the berserker for this, I think. Area bomb, punch enemy. I'm just testing out to see what we've got here. I feel like Robo Tackle's our best bet. That was nice. That was a critical hit. Damage her before she can heal again. I don't know if... I feel like we'll regret it, though. Yeah. How much does this do? 138. I am nervous. But she heals 300, so we made a difference that time. It's like Oprah here. You get a heal, you get a heal. Yeah. Always save in 2 different slots in case one gets corrupted. Smart. Very smart. I need to heal again, though. Oh god. You know, we should be using tonics because they are so much better. This heal that we've got is not very good. It's not Marl. Marl, help us! I feel like it takes so long to charge up. Uh-oh. What's a Ace? This fight? It's a little scary. This area bomb. Cut it out. I don't know why I wouldn't keep doing Robo Tackle. I am... Uh-oh. Is that it? Prometheus? It's been ages. Atropos? I'm damaged? What happened? My memory bank. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Partial memory restored. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Atropos! This is for you. You can plug this into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. No! No! Our friend! Even though they beat us up. Atropos ribbon ups Robo speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. That's cool, but also super sad. What the heck? We've only just met! I hate it. Alright, let's go back and save and maybe do that other room. Sadness in RPG is always gut punching me, yeah. We're not done fighting you. Come back, you coward. Ace, no. This music is the sad music. Oh, is this the room where we put the... No, okay. The save is right here, so that's good. We're going up here again. I'm hoping nothing respawned. It didn't respawn before. So, we'll see. There's one room we missed. Yeah, and it doesn't look like anything respawned. Not this one. Is it this one? Yep. I knew there was gonna be a fight, but I'm always gonna make a break for the treasure chest. Chrono Basher, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Oops, I don't want lightning. I want to do cyclone on all three. That didn't do as well as I would have thought. Let's do laser spin. I just love attacks that get everybody all at once, but I feel like they're not always as good as just using our physical attacks. I can't resist. Respect for actually changing the default window color. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I had to. I looked at all the options. I haven't thought about that in ages. We're probably on, what, day 9 of our playthrough? It's been a while since we saw the window color menu. Respect for playing in active mode. I'm always chicken and do wait. I don't like waiting. I guess part of it is because I'm impatient, or I'm looking at the dual tech and I'm like, come on, I want both characters to power up so that I can use the dual tech, but if you're sitting there staring at it, it won't charge in wait mode, so we just went with active mode. We did do wait mode on, well, in the very, very beginning before I swapped it, because I didn't understand how both of them worked. And then there was a boss we definitely used wait mode for. Final Fantasy VI Demon Chocobo window style. So I didn't use wait mode, or I'm sorry, active mode for the entire playthrough, but definitely for most of it. I prefer it. Okay, was that worth a lapis and an elixir? I guess. Hey non-compy, welcome in. How's it going? That I think clears up everything I wanted to do in this room. What was this door again? Is that a different elevator? So many elevators. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't know, we're just going this way. This is the way I know best. One of the window styles is a repeating graphic of a chocobo, and you can glitch it so it hurts your eyes. Oh no. I like the chocobo part. I don't like the hurts my eyes part. It was a donation incentive in a GDQ run a few years ago. Interesting. Doing alright, having a good time, getting a chance to get into streams again. Nice. So I think if this means that we're gonna go fight the mother brain, we're gonna equip the new thing we got for Robo. We're going to probably use a shelter because I am spoiled on shelters, and then save and maybe take a quick break before the big fight because we haven't had a break yet and we're already 3 hours and 10 minutes in. So let's do all those things I just said. Ribbon, but it's not called ribbon, it's called Atropus ribbon? Or is it just automatically given to Robo? Let's see. Oh, I forgot about all the stuff that we got for Luca, the Taban suit and the Taban vest. We can see if anybody wants to wear that. Food time, back to Little Lurk. Sounds good, J-Pops. Rhetorical question. Yeah, thanks for asking first, Gremlock. Rhetorical question. Although I don't see it in here, but I also scrolled really quickly through, so let's stop and take a look. Hit ring, scarf, glove, ribbon, cap, vest, stuff. Gatekeep pendant by key feather, horn, power meal, shelter. Hey Light Alliance, how's it going? Side quests are going okay. We're doing Robo's side quest, so that's where we've made the most progress so far. Yeah, I don't see it, so I'm assuming it automatically gave it to us? Oh, maybe it's a tech. Lifeline. No. Huh. Okay. We just got, I already forget what it's called. Atropos ribbon. And I'm assuming it just automatically applies to Robo because I can't find it anywhere. But then I wanted to check and see if anyone should wear the armor we got from Luca's dad. Although I don't think anyone in our party can wear it, so never mind. Just kidding. I guess that can be a safe word question then. Is the ribbon we got automatically applied to Robo? It increases magic defense. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I feel like I had figured it out, but I just was making sure that it wasn't hiding in our inventory somewhere. It's a passive stat boost. Nice. He had 6 speed base. Very good, very good. A nice little boost. Alright, then everyone is still equipped how I think I want them to be. For now. Let's use a shelter. Because I like them. And we have 6 of them. Let's do a cheeky save. And then I think we will take a quick break before we continue and use our figurines and go to the mother brain and continue with the rest of the side quest. I need to grab a snack. I am hungry, so we're gonna do that on break. And some water if you need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna check on my cats, and I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. It's prediction time. While I'm gone, Ace loves making these predictions, so I don't know what it's gonna be, but enjoy. We'll see you soon. Thanks, friends. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. How's everyone's break? I hope you're well. What was the prediction this time? Here, let me set up really quick. Hi, friends. Blue Ocelot, hello, welcome in. The last thing we did main plot-wise was Resurrect Chrono. Yep. Exactly. Thank you, Magus. We've been side questing to our heart's content. Sweet versus savory. I had cheese and crackers on break. That was my snack. So Team Savory wins. I'm sorry, Team Sweet. This was not your winning day. I feel like it's a toss-up lately. I have a few snack favorites on stream. I go back and forth. Rip my points. Oh no. There'll be other predictions. It is okay. Here, let's set up our chair. And no cookies. No, I don't think I have any cookies. I have lots of candy right now though. Sour candy is a favorite stream break snack, but not today. What else was I gonna do really quickly? You use so much points, oh my gosh. If you have prediction ideas, let me know and I'll go down the list, yeah. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to do whatever this fight may hold for us, so. Just got a thing of candy in the mail during break. Oh, what kind, Maggie? I also checked on the cats during break. They're doing great. Duncan's asleep. BB was drinking some water. Erase old save file. No, 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 no. What have I clicked? What just happened? Why did this happen? Holy crap. Why would that happen? That was so scary. What the heck? The true stars of the stream. Oh, the cats, yeah. Get me out of this menu. What am I doing? I spoiled myself and bought C's candied molasses chips. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, we averted whatever crisis that was. I almost lost my mind. And I'm ready to continue, so let's do the thing. We need the figurines. Oh, okay, we're getting a warning. Listen well, humans. Lavos' children will one day have to leave to seek new planets and prey. This world could sustain them if humans were not around. We robots will create a new order, a nation of steel and pure logic, a true paradise. Our species will replace you, so stop your foolish struggle and succumb to the sleep of eternity. Ooh, creepy. Had some leftover pot stickers on break? That sounds delicious. First thing I scarfed down to get a box of C's. Your mind and your save file, oh my gosh. Contemplating cereal or parfait? That sounds really good too. I overestimated the size of the box I bought, so I have plenty to share. I have both milk and dark chocolate molasses chips. Yum. Okay, so this is where they go, I think. Yep. Scary, scary, scary! We went through these doors, I think, and checked them out already. I remember the one to the right. Oh, this was creepy. We have to stop the machine, but the only way to stop it is this way. Okay. Whew. Sheep, my new favorite characters. We've seen these before. We saw these on Death Peak and a couple other places. They're very cute. What's gonna happen? Is this the mother brain? Oh my god. You did well to come this far. I'm the mother brain of the RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, you must once again join us. I'll reset your circuitry and erase your memories. Then we'll dispose of these filthy humans. Nah, I'm sorry, but I can't afford to lose anything else. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends. You would betray me to stay with these humans? You would turn against the family of robots? Humans have taught me much. Chrono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Ayla. I will not betray my friends. Oh, this is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions? I'll show you just how human you've become. This is so topical. I know, not Magus. Magus wasn't listed as a friend. Why not? Why don't Robo and Magus get along? You want it as a stress ball? Yeah. Permission to do a chocolatey poll? Like dark chocolate versus milk chocolate? Sure, Ace. Go for it. You want to squish the sheep when you're stressed instead of hugging it? Alright, so... display. Okay, cool. How many displays do we have to break here? 3. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay, they don't have very much HP. Do the displays come back? Reprogramming chaos. Oh. Oh no! Robo doesn't have status protection. I wonder if these come back. Like we only have so much time before they all go up again or something like that. Let's see. The mother brain left without the display. Okay, let's do a physical attack. Spin cut. No, this always happens. I'm in the menu and I don't get to see the description of what's happening. Let's use lightning. And then cure Robo. I don't know if I have this figured out yet. Oh. That was weird. Okay, that still did a lot of damage though. Let's do Aura on Chrono. I hate that noise. I hate all these noises. Oh, that did so much damage. What the heck? I think should be a welcome sub message. We'll see just how human you've become. Robo's not a cat person. Reprogramming, chaos. Let's do like something big here. Let's do maybe confuse. And then, God, no, everybody's dead already. Cool, 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 cool. Where's life 2? Revive and restore all HP. Seriously? Wait, no, God, I keep misreading it. I hate that when you're in the menu for your stuff, you can't see the script for what the enemy is doing. I'm constantly reading my own enemy, or attack descriptions. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except Marl's dead. Is it worth it to... No. She goes so quick! So maybe we can't keep a display alive, though. Oh, this is a cool cutscene. They give us that, like, little image at the end after we die. 11's a good number. Well, their official canon name are Poyozo dolls. I cannot find plushies of them, which makes me sad. They're so cute. Alright. Let's strategize. Let's ponder. I'm done reviewing videos. The rest are tomorrow. Shaggyfoot's problem. Nice, Shaggy. Hey, Alto Girl. Welcome in. How are you? So we learned from that attempt. Let's see what everyone has equipped. We've got Power Scarf. I feel like he needs more defense than anything. I feel like Robo takes so much damage, and I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Also, I don't know what kind of damage Mother Brain is doing. Is it dark magic? Is it lightning magic? Is it like, I'm just not sure. So maybe we try putting a black vest on somebody. Rage Band would be cool. I like that item a lot. Third Eye, Green Dream. I feel like Green Dream would be a waste here. Berserker would be risky. Speed Belt would be nice. Okay. Oh, we wanted to protect... Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. We wanted you to be protected against status things because the other two are protected against status things. And I feel like she uses reprogramming chaos on Robo specifically. I could be wrong here. But do we have another status helmet? Safe helmet? Cuts physical damage by 3. Oh, let's use that. God. We have so much stuff. I'm good just vibing. I like it. I'm having a good day so far, Alto Girl. While you do this, I'm gonna make myself a parfait. Okay, I know we have to sit here in menus for a little bit. Not the most fun, but sometimes necessary. Ceratopper, Lumen Robe, Silver Rock, Raven Armor. Okay, let's try... How much does a black vest do? Absorbs hits. I don't think it's shadow magic, but we'll try it. Well, this is an experimental fight here. Because his power and his attack is still pretty high. So I think Rage Band is still nice. And then somebody else has... Is the wall ring the thing that protects from status? I cannot keep these items straight. Magic defense. Why do we have that? That was for a different fight that we were preparing for. I think there's something else that we can equip that protects status. I think maybe Luca has it? I don't remember. Amulet. Okay, Magus, gimme. Here. You're not fighting this fight. Although you might be good in this fight. You've got a vigil hat, you've got a vigil hat, so you're good to have... Let's do power ring instead of power scarf, because I think power ring is better. Or I might have just given him power scarf as like a, here, I don't have an item picked out for you yet. Defender... Magic scarf. Where is the power ring? Does somebody else have it on? Yeah. Somebody else has a black vest on, too. That's fine. We don't know what's happening with all the armor right now. You have a ruby vest just simply because it's the best thing we have. Oprah's back with vigil hats. I know we're gonna have enough money eventually to buy another one, I think. They're so good. But there's other good helmets, too. Okay. Pondering. But I think we're good. Oh, Marl has 999 health. Is that the max, I think? That's pretty cool. Save after all that hard work. Doing pretty good. Been a nice day today. Oh, sitting outside on your porch? Nice. That sounds really lovely, Alto Girl. Outdoor time is so precious. I am really... Okay, well, I am scared of this fight, but... We'll just try until we get it. I'm wondering if we have to keep one of the screens alive. Because the attack that she's doing after we destroy the screens is really, really powerful. And I keep missing whatever dialogue is showing when she attacks because I'm in a menu. So we're gonna have to pay attention to her attacks. Thanks, Cochrane. We'll try. We'll see. I mean, I think we'll get it, but it might take a bit. I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. J-Pops, welcome back. You're in for an interesting fight. I'm gonna skip this dialogue again. Or we already read it once, so I'm gonna skip it rather. This is rich, don't make me laugh. Alright, so. Immediately heals. I can't believe that heals 1,000. Yeah, it's Mother Brain. I don't like it one bit. We're taking out a display. We're taking out another display. And then let's wait for everyone to charge. Oh, that is shadow magic. Okay, cool. That healed Robo. Let's do... What does that say? No, that one doesn't have a message that goes with it. Let's do something that does a bunch of damage. Max Cyclone, Rocket Roll. What was our favorite thing so far? Here, let's just do Ice Sword to see what happens. We're gonna have to take out the screens though, because I feel like that screen, whatever this does, even if it's like 2,000, is it gonna heal all of it back or just 1,000 back? Let's find out. 1,000 back, okay. Let's do Rocket Roll. Oh, that attacks multiple enemies. No, 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 no. I messed up already. I was too quick to click. I mean, I hope this does a ton of damage, because that... I feel like you have to take out the screen, though, because it just heals faster than you can do damage. That did, like, nothing. Mother Brain left without the display. I don't know what that means. We want probably just Aura Whirl to be safe here. And then... what do we got? We're out of MP at the beginning of the fight. I'm an idiot. I used it all. No! Oh well. We're learning at least. Too quick to click, yeah. I don't understand what that is. What's happening there? Chrono's dead. Wait, are you? There we go. I want this. I have so many questions. And Robo, God, is dead now? Or is that dark magic? What is that attack? 625, what the heck? I don't understand. Also, the display is still listed as something that we can attack, but I don't think that's how it works. Are you dead again? Yeah. I'm confused. I feel like we've accomplished nothing. Okay, well, let's maybe use an ether before we start the fight, shall we? Oh no, I just burned through his MP really quick. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because we used a shelter. Okay. Okay. So, we learned that maybe the dark armor is helpful. We only have 2 black vests, though. Someone else is wearing it. Why is someone else wearing the armor that I need? You got the bop. Oh, no. Oh, please. Please, Magus, hold off a little bit longer. Here's our other black vest. I might be ready for tips after a few more attempts, but for now, I'm gonna try a few more things. We're gonna experiment. I don't feel like we want Power Ring at all. Honestly, I feel like we want either the gold stud or the rage band, both of which are being worn by other people. Surprise, surprise. Who has my rage band? You do. No, I know what I want to do. Wait, who's got the amulet? Is that Robo that has the amulet? Ooh. I want you to wear the Eon helm. God, I had a thought and now it's gone. I want Robo to have the rage band because I feel like he has a ton of power. And I'm not using his MP as much as I'm gonna want to use Chrono's MP. So I feel like Chrono should have the gold stud. And I feel like Marl needs to stay alive and have a safe helm. Even though it didn't keep Robo alive at all. You know what I mean? Does any of this make sense? What do I want her to have? The amulet, I guess? I don't think anybody's getting hit with status effects so far except for Robo, but I could be wrong. I gotta talk through it. Okay. You are going to have the... Where is it? At the very least, the silver stud. Somebody else has the gold stud. You're gonna have the rage band. And the vigil hat. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Who has the gold stud? Luca? Mm-hmm. I kind of sometimes I sometimes wish that it unequipped all their stuff, at least that accessory bank, and took it off whenever they weren't in your party. But I mean, it's pretty easy to flip back and forth. Backpack, hi, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. I'm talking through all of my armor and equipment decisions. We've died to this boss twice. May I ask what happened to the first three? The first 3 backpacks? Okay. We're making interesting decisions, none of which I'm completely sold on. black vest, gold stud. And then instead of HP, do we want to give you the silver stud? Her healing though, just her cure alone only takes 2 MP. It lasts forever as long as she's not doing physical attacks, but I don't know if this is the type of fight where it's just like go, 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 everybody physical attack over and over again. But we're gonna keep this setup for now. It's a little weird, but we'll try it. I like somebody having the rage band or even having like berserker because then they can just keep attacking and attacking and attacking. We could talk about 5th backpack coming in July. Heck yeah. So excited. We don't speak of them. Alright, so let's try this for now. We'll save again because I don't want to redo all these armor decisions every time. That's 150 saves. I feel like that's 10 saves in an hour. But I think it's in 3 hours and 53 minutes. Let's do it again. Oh, man. Oh, more dialogue. Okay, we read this already. Humans are bad, robots are good. I disagree. We get to put these dolls here every time, the cute little sheep dolls. I'm not mad about that part. 5 saves this hour. Would you like some words of encouragement? Sure. Up to this point, are we enjoying Chrono Trigger? We are. We're loving it. This part's a little dicey, but if I have to call for help, I will.
Sometimes life is scary
Ace,
and
thank
dark.
you. What the heck?
That is why we must find the light.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You mad person. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. To Spider, Crossfire, Sophronia, Raffle, Weedable, Distracted Mess, Chrono Basher, Alley Cat, 171. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to the human race, courtesy of Ace. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. I appreciate it. Look at us crushing this goal. Yeah, that was maybe words of encouragement. Let's do our best to get this fight. And the 11 for dozen golf and 1 for extra luck. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Alright, we ready for this fight? Let's go. Let's see if we learned anything. Let's see if we do a little better than the last time. I feel like we still have a lot of dialogue to click through, though. Time to rage band against the machine. Yes, exactly. That rage band. I don't know if we'll like it or not, or if we should just go full berserker. We need to keep Marl alive because she's our mega healer. She can revive everybody. She's already getting targeted. We're taking out displays. Okay, that wasn't great. We got a status effect already because she's not protected from status effects. Well, we can't have everything. Let's like go right in for the Luminaire, which is gonna cost 5 now, which is so good. Oh, no, we're not. Wait. I'm sorry. I feel like I've learned nothing. That healed him, and he did a counterattack. Okay. Still, it did only 337 damage. That's fine. Mother Brain left without the display. Yeah, I hate this part. Now do we want a Luminaire and see if it does like a ton of awesome damage? Because I feel like this does more, it goes up and up and up every time. Like, we're gonna cure Chrono, which is great, but he wasn't even that low. And see, now this is gonna do more. That's wild. That's so unfortunate. What the heck? Does she just not have that much HP and you gotta go quick, quick, quick? And have Marl, like, ready for life too? I'm afraid to heal Robo because I feel like I should just save Marl to heal herself. Because this next attack is gonna do like 500 damage. I don't know what that one does. Oh, that's a status effect? Okay. We're still alive, but Marl is confused, but we got through a phase? I'm suspicious. Did we do it? Was it just knowing the fight and trying it a couple times? Plot twist, she's a Mac? Thanks for the GGs. Welcome back, Arrow. Presumably she's made of computer parts from the 90s. I can imagine PC parts weren't quite as robust as they are now. Yeah, 171. You got a sub from Ace. Hey, Smexy, welcome in. I don't remember this fight. This is like a side quest fight. This is the scary computer brain that's killing people, yeah. Looks like a first try to me. Thanks, Smexy. Not quite, but close. Prometheus Y. Terra Arm and Crisis Arm. Cool. All machines in the factory have been shut off for good. Robo. Let's go. Huh. Huh. We did it. Crazy. I turned up and saw a victory, so now I can sleep well. Coggins, hi, hello. Have a good sleep if you're going to bed. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, even if just for a second. Let's see what these do. Attack changes below 10 HP. Ah. That's pretty cool. Oh, but it's really bad otherwise. So you just want to keep him at 1 HP? Interesting. Alright, we'll worry about gear later. He's the only one that can use that weapon, so. Woke up from a nap to a gift sub, yeah! I'm sorry I haven't been in much, life has been mental, but trying to stop by to at least say hello. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Of course, real life definitely comes first, but I am glad when you get to say hello and stop in for a bit. So let's go. I'm like in shock that this part is over. We spent so long on that. Let's save. Let's look at our world map that we know we have now. Wild. I think the upper right-hand corner one is Sunkeep. Or I'm not sure. One of them is Sunkeep, either upper right or lower left. Let's go check those out, maybe. That was such an interesting side quest. Oh, wait, no. Let's look at the map again. My brain is fried. Yeah, let's go up. North. Mode 7 graphics. This is what? Sunkeep? Yeah. A wild world map has appeared. Still nothing to do here. At least yet. As of yet. Then what is this other island that we haven't seemingly been to yet? Or is this other island where Death Peak is? I have to look at it because I have not been using the world map, so now I can reorient everything. Oh, it even tells you where the gates are. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been down here. Sun Palace? Yo, what? Is this the cool stone? Oh my god, we gotta fight another thing. No, I got greedy. No, we need red armor and all sorts of stuff to prepare for this. I don't know, we'll pretend that we're trying. There's no way. It missed. That's too funny. Bye! Marl's alive! Okay, I don't want to do this fight. Rip. I'm sorry, I let you all down. I walked right into the trap. Debated. We did save. Beholder. I looked away for a second. You found another boss. Yeah, we just stumbled upon it. Thanks to the world map. We saved over here after we finished Robo's thing. So that's fun. And also terrifying. Is that the last place on the world map I want to look? Yeah, no worries, Chrono. I know, I was like, Thank goodness I saved after we finished. The Son of Sun is a fun fight once you figure it out. Yeah. We're definitely gonna put... I mean, it's flare. I'm assuming that's fire, because I think that's the same attack that Luca has. So we're definitely gonna put red armor on everybody. We'll get to it. I'm not quite ready, because I think I want to go back to the end of time real quick. And see if there's a confirmation that we completed that thing for Robo. Yay, map! I know, it's so helpful. They really don't explain it at all. This has all been explored. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go to the end of time. We can heal without using items. We should go shopping before we do any huge boss fights because we're out of ethers and mid-tonics and stuff like that. We get to hear the end of time music again. A favorite. Oh, hey, Magus. Magus probably would have been really good in that computer fight because it was some dark magic. All right. Do you tell us that we did a thing? No. It might be exactly the same. Glimpse of events. Yeah. A special stone. A ghost. A rainbow shell. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. That is bothering me. Shopping in the end of time. Hey, Lyoko, welcome in. Hello, hello. Everything must go on sale. Or everything must go sale, yes. So it did register that we finished Robo's thing. That's pretty cool. We're checking off the list. I'll check it off the list I wrote in my notebook, too. How about that? 1 down, 5 to go. See? Oh, I always forget you can't see anything because the lights are so bright. See? Look, a blank white sheet of paper. There's a confusing mistranslation in the game that might mess you up. Oh. Oh wait, let me read it again. I'm skipping all the beginning stuff because we don't want to fight Lavos yet. Okay, these... Wait, a fugitive named Ozzy. That one seems obvious and we haven't pursued it yet. A special stone, which I feel like is the sunstone, but I guess I don't know for sure. Ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages, who haunts the present. We haven't found that yet. But we have a lot of exploring to do in the Middle Ages still. Like a lot. Is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. I can picture the ads now. Everything must go. Time is running out. Just kidding. There's... LLJK, there's plenty of time, JK. There's a bad translation. Is it in this clue, Magus? Safe word is the bad translation in this clue. Right? How do I do this? Right here? Yes? I mean, that makes sense that it's in this clue, because I feel like we tried things that made sense to how this translation turned out. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. It seems so obvious. You only know because 2 to 3 people have DM'd me about it now. Alright. Safe word. You can... Yeah, I want the original line. But no more than that. No other hints than that. You think it's enough to figure it out? I need an extra clue. We tried a bunch of stuff earlier for this clue, and I feel like I'm at a dead end. Regarding their own eras, there should be people among you who know about them. You should try asking. Interesting. Okay. Very, very different. Like, extremely different. Tones to it and everything. Is that more helpful or confusing? Because I'm more confused. Well, it's helpful because it gives me other stuff to do, because I feel like I was running down one path and running into a dead end with the other clue. It is known in the community as legendary translation error. Huh. Go figure. I mean, if I wanted to, like, kind of the same thing with the secret cave. Like, if I wanted to go everywhere and try everything I could, and I would tell you all, like, oh, I would have done this and this and this and this. But sometimes for the sake of stream, I'm like, no, let's give like a little bit of a, hey, all those things you want to try, maybe like put your cone of focus this way. I don't understand the original line, so I think that's worse translation. Yeah, that's fair too, Gremlock. If it doesn't make sense to you the original way, then they're both really cryptic and really confusing. Oh, I need to write this down. I love writing things down. That's not true. I like moments like these where I'm like, okay, clearly I'm not going to remember this for verbatim, and I want it verbatim, but that doesn't happen very often. I do like testing my memory too for some things. Regarding their own eras, there should be people among you. Humans among you, even. Who know about them, you should try asking. You should try asking. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Jen likes lists. That one, well, okay, I also like that it's not urgent in the original translation, because this urgency of, like, find the person fast is freaking me out. I'm like, I have to do that one first. I have to do it before all the other side quests. But now I'm like, oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't have to do that one first. I can go whatever order I want. There should be people among you who know about them. You should try asking. Among you, that makes me think it's people within our own party. But I'm pretty sure when you talk to party members, it literally just says, do you want to join the party? So I don't think that's it. I want Chrono back as our #1 guy now that we finished Robo's shindig. You got whacked because you're weak? Cretins, and they're still alive? By the way, Ozzy had a hideout much like my castle. Oh. Oh, okay, he's telling us stuff. That's cool. Don't put us through that again. Solar energy was used eons ago, well before Lavos energy existed. So is this just telling you that, like, now that you're at this phase in the game, the party members give you extra stuff? Because I never... Well, maybe we would have talked to them. Chrono has always been our #1 guy. Among you, among us, insert imposter joke. That's not true. Aog is pretty damn cool. It might just be the thing we need to defeat Lavos. That's the hint for the Sunstone where we just got beat up. Look at you. Ladies weeping over you left, right and left. The night spirit which wanders. It can't be. Wait, where is that? That's somewhere that we need to look at, like, the overworld map for. Chrono, Chrono, Chrono! Fight Lavos. Ayla village have strong defense item. Go see. Ayla, go. Big yawn here. Village have strong defense item. Well, we didn't get a clue for her, right? Hold on, let me look at my notes again. Doma, Doma, Doma. We got that item from the Silver Rock. Is that the strong defense item? I'm not sure. Don't answer that yet. Ozzy, Middle Ages, evil hideout. That's what Magus told us about. Special stone. That's what Luca told us about. The solar energy. Sir Cyrus's, well, ghost. I'm assuming Sir Cyrus's ghost, but that's not what they say. That's what Frog showed us. Oh, rainbow shell. Nobody told us where that was, but who's in our party? That might be something that Robo also knows about, maybe? I'm not sure. Because he was tilling the land. Can I talk to Ayla again? Defense item. Sorry, Ayla. Do you have any other clues for me? I feel like his clue makes no sense, but it shows us something on the map that I want to see, so that's good. Solar energy was used eons ago, well before Lavos energy existed. It might be just the thing we need to defeat Lavos. Huh. Where is that? Oh well. I want to swap out Marl and Robo now, so I can talk to them. I can't believe this. I'm so happy. What you up to, Father? Take me too. Alright, so her stuff got resolved. Oh no, Robo's who we want to talk to. Now that Chrono's here, everyone's cheerful. Okay. So why we didn't get anything for the rainbow shell? I don't know what. I don't know. I'm curious. But I think we're gonna go to the Middle Ages. What a nifty Easter egg that has no bearing on anything whatsoever. Yeah. Sure. Who do we want in our party? For the Middle Ages, I feel like we have to have Frog and, well, depending on what quest we're doing, either Frog or Magus. So maybe for now we'll do like a Marl Frog party? No. A Luca Frog party? Cause Frog can heal us. I don't know how much magic is gonna play into it, elemental stuff. If you say yes to a character in the end of time, you can hear their theme song. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we have had that before. We've swapped out in the end of time before, and it keeps playing their theme. Should we get a Rickrolled for a bit? Any themes that anybody wants to hear before we head out? Hello? I want to hear infamous Rickroll. I'm ready, Chrono. Oh, it's not that same one, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. But then if you don't even add him to your party, it still keeps playing. Who else has a good one? Ayla's is good. What is the Magus theme like when he like switches into your party? Da, 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 da. Actually, I don't think he asked us to join. Yeah, he doesn't ask you to join. Should be Magus's theme. Nice and cheery. Does yours play? What you up to, father? Oh, hers is cute. It's the sad lullaby song. I like frogs too. I'm doing the big lurk. I appreciate it, Distracted Mess. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that didn't... Alright, we'll do Ayla's and then we'll stop messing around. Oh, I don't know if we've gotten this one before. It's fun. Ayla doesn't have magic. But she's got a lot of power. Okay, let's continue. We don't even have to be in the end of time to switch party members, but it's really fun. Have to finish their side quest before they ask, yeah. Makes sense. A very patient human in disguise. Hey patient, welcome in. Yay, exploring! There's another way involving fair minigames. Oh, I vaguely remember that. I think I have like a very vague memory of either, I guess, seeing my brother do whatever the fair game is. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, but the human shirt is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to the Middle Ages. Here we go. That's all I have on my list. Oh no, the ghost haunts us in the present. That's all right. It's fine. We'll do Magus's quest. Time for the map. Oh, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff we haven't seen here. Another one of these doohickeys. Can we land here? We must have to walk through the woods. Fine. Aha! Wait, no, so it doesn't haunt the present. It's here. That's what we saw on the map. We haven't been here yet either. Wow, so much unfinished business in the Middle Ages. Can I land here? Is this a secret mountain? I'm skeptical of all mountains forever. All right, back on the boat. If Chrono lives, what's left? So many side quests. Yeah, all the lore, all the story stuff. I can't leave any stone unturned. There's something up north of here. Is the Sun Keep again? It's in every era. Oh, it's a power tab. I got very excited. I mean, power tabs are still good. We have a few unused power tabs. I'm kind of saving them up at this point because I feel like I have not strategized how I use them at all. What else haven't we seen? We've seen most of the west. What's directly below here? Oh, we checked that out. We couldn't get inside. This is the old hideout. This is where there's a gate. This is the castle. Okay, I think I'm satisfied enough to go to Ozzy's hideout. Yeah. Do you know, have you ever played the mobile version of Chrono Trigger? No, I've never heard of that. Who's keeping these torches lit in all the different eras? Okay. Let's park here. Wait, let's park on this spot that is almost shaped like our ship, except I kind of missed. Is there not a entrance here? This looks like an entrance. Maybe from the north? I want the blue triangle. Maybe we don't get it until after this quest. Maybe we gotta robo-planted trees in one spot and chop them down in another. Old school RPGs with controller pads. Lavos 8 Magus' old castle, yeah. At least so far, everything on the map has been labeled. But, you know, it's that one pixel spot. Bran High, we're winning. We beat Mother Brain. And then died to Son of Sun. And I said, I'm not ready for Son of Sun. Let's go do the Magus quest. It's on iPhone. There are a ton of Final Fantasy games that are remastered. Really? That's super interesting. Son of a sun. Yeah. And now I'm suspicious of this forest. Because it looks like we should be able to get in there, and we can't. I think I already came over here, though. Alright, well, phooey is what I have to say to that. Now let's actually do a party swap, because we were kind of just messing around before. We need Magus. Should we let Magus be in front for now? Since this is his quest. This is Shadow, Lightning, Water? That's probably fine. And then let's see what you've got equipped, friend. Because we've been swapping out all sorts of equipment. I feel like you deserve a Vigil hat, whoever's hoarding the Vigil hats. Oh, Marl doesn't have hers anymore because she's got the safe helm. That's fine. Is this Ruby armor's better than Raven? Does someone else have an Eon suit that you can wear? Would it be better than what you're wearing? Who has it? You have it. I want you to see if it's better than what you've got. Nope. Raven armor or Ruby armor. I mean, it's better armor, so I guess you can wear it. It feels weird. Alright, cool. 171st, thank you for redeeming human kindness. Thank you, thank you. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. I'm glad that you're here today, hanging out with us for some Chrono Trigger. I'm glad that you're a part of the community. And I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your week. You're going to do great things this week. Thank you, friend, for using those human beans. It's my favorite channel point redemption. All the love in chat. Let's see. Wall ring. We've checked everything so many times and I keep forgetting what all the accessories do. Wall ring was magic defense up, I think. Maybe we'll just give you a magic ring and make your magic super, super good. We'll do that for now. There's too many options for accessories. Gold stud, gold earring. Power ring. He's pretty powerful. Rage band, power scarf, silver rock. Okay. Oh, silver rock. What was this? Spin strike. But I think Ayla, Magus, and someone else can wear that. But they all have to be in the party to do whatever the triple tech is, so I don't want to equip it if I don't have all three of them present, if that makes sense. Where is it? Does it not show up in this list when somebody's wearing it? Gosh darn it. Why does it have to be so confusing? I don't know, I'm giving you a bandana, Ayla. I'm sorry. I need to look at this item description. Can I say something about the redeem beans? Yeah, what's up, patient? Let's see. Is it down at the bottom now? Yes, okay. If I have RoboFrog and Ayla in the party, if I just look at tech, it's gonna tell me. Oh, this is so confusing. Alright, we'll worry about it later. I don't have any of them in my party, so it's fine. Let's save. We're getting too in the weeds on our menuing. Middle Ages, the fated hour. Human kindness is worth 1100, but when you hit it, it's worth 1111. The button's on mobile. Oh, mobile's weird. Gotcha. I'm sorry about that, patient. It is supposed to be 1111, because I think all of our redeems are like 555, 666, 777, 888, 999. Although I think we skipped 666 because superstition. Just wanted to let us know. Yeah, I never actually knew that that was a weird mobile thing. And I'm on mobile for Twitch a lot. Alright. 152 saves. Whose number was that? J-Pops, was that you? I need a 6,666 redeem for Magus background music, voice modulation to make Jen sound like a demon. I'm on mobile, it's 11:11 for me. Interesting, okay. I wondered AFK, then came back and saw you. You flailed. 666 is just 999 doing a handstand. Let's head in here. Ozzy's Fort. Oh, he's right there. Come on in! This is the great Ozzy's place. What the? Whoa. You're the great Magus! You're doing well, Ozzy. The nerve. Deserting your fellow mystics to serve these humans. You're a traitor. You're not our king. Why did you desert us? Because the world is ending. Yours was 105. You surpassed it a while ago. It's 11:11 for me too, but the button before the last button says 1100. Yeah, like a weird glitchy thing. Enemy rush? No? Something? You pesky, low-down good-for-nothings. Ooh, I'll have you begging for mercy. Flee! Ooh, Flea's back? You sent for me? Well, if it isn't Sir Magus, who'd you bribe to get in here? Traitors like you deserve a beating. Oh, great Ozzy, stand back and let me take care of these cretins. I'm counting on you, Flea. Ozzy never fights us. Get ready for a slapping good time. Get it? Flea Plus. I like the name. I forget how all these fights work. I don't know. Ice 2. We'll just go for it. That was a good start. Red vests would be helpful here. I almost want to use your ice too, if ice is working well for us. I don't get it. Slapping good time. I know, it's not even that good of a joke. Stop kissy facing everybody. Let's do this. I feel like Cyclone is not that good of a choice actually, but here we are. Doing Cyclone. It's fine. Excuse? Oh, just you wait. We'll teach you a lesson. Do they get increasingly harder and harder? We should have come here first. Howdy. You're nothing but common thieves. Anyone who tries to steal my treasure is looking for a very cruel death. Uh-oh. And away we go. They fell. The slowdown music. Ahead of its time. Ozzy's in a pickle. Out of here. Such cowardice. Do we have to do that thing again where he clicks a ton of buttons and the floor falls out from beneath us? I hated that. You still haven't given up? Well, how about a good thrashing? Yeah, I was like, he's gonna call Slash. This was a hard fight. I don't remember exactly why. You rang? Slash, don't let me down. We got Chrono back, yeah, B-Cops. At first, I really didn't want to slice and dice ya, but now it sounds kind of fun. Ready? Alright, what does physical attack do on you? That's pretty good. That's not bad. And that didn't hurt too bad. What's the best? Oh, I forgot about spin cut. That's what I was looking for earlier. I forgot that was even a thing. Whoops. That did 31 damage. I think we have a spin cut too. I think that's confused. I always get that one messed up. Okay, we won. What is happening here? Ouch! Are we supposed to save after each one of these though? I'm gonna risk it. And hope that there's a sparkle point. That treasure is a trap. Come on, sweethearts! But I want it. Waha, gotcha. Oh, ow. Full ether. I probably could have avoided that. Rude. Do we use stuff? I still haven't gone shopping. I kind of forgot. It was full of goodies. Ugh. I'm a sucker for the treasure chests. How's our MP? Should we use full... Should we use elixir? Nah. What happens if we walk back out? I feel like for this game, there's certain areas where you can just keep returning to the overworld or keep returning to a save point at the beginning and save and then walk back. Which is kind of lame, but I like to play it safe. It makes me happy that they let me do that, is what I'm trying to say. I like it, but I feel like not many games do that. Oh, I feel silly. That text that says erase old save file is just because we're overwriting it. Shelters are OP, yeah. We need to buy some more. They're only like 150 gold, too. 153. That was something we did early on, was pretty much always have a stack of 10 shelters no matter where we went. Oh, okay, now we do something terrifying. Heh heh. Not so fast, friends. I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. Aussie pants. What? Flea vest? Oh, okay. Slasher 2. These unique items make us invincible. Okay. Who's our character that steals gear from them? We're going all in. Can we steal it? I know, I'm like, I want to steal your gear. That's what you have to do in Chrono Cross. You have to steal from the bosses. It was nice of Ozzy to call you friends at least. Delta Force 3. We have a Delta Force attack too, but not with the party at hand. Please don't die. Ugh. Waste of Marl's turn. Well, this is going well. I feel like the first fight is just a bunch of me hesitating and trying to read what's going on. They really didn't like Chrono, yeah. He doesn't have... What item did I take off of him? Rude, 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 rude. We're just gonna spend the whole fight healing now. They're doing double and triple text hacks, yeah. They've got the secrets. Now they're going after Magus. We're gonna do Dark Bomb again, because that was really good. Ugh. I hate this attack, though. So much flashy flashy. We should have everybody put something on with, magic defense. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's do another Dark Bomb. Let's do... Do we have anything cool for these? Nah. Let's do this again. So much flashy flashy. The triple text. It's so impressive. Marl, I'm gonna need you to heal yourself, please. We can't go on without you. Eek. No, no, no. Oh, no. Bad Impulse, 3 monster technique. Yeah, we're deadzo. Deadzo? Dunzo? Same thing. Come on, Marl. At least Magus is doing okay. For now. I might heal him again really quick. What? We didn't even attack the other two hardly. We only attacked Ozzy. Mostly. Magus learns Magic Wall. Marl's level up. Alright, cool. Poor Chrono. What in the... We made it through a couple fights now by attacking one thing and accidentally everything dies at the same time. Also, rip Chrono. I wish you had made it through that. I want to do this. Okay. Treasure. Dash ring sounds cool. Sight cap sounds cool. Let's check them out. Chrono, you're not very good at living there, champ. Not his finest moment. Prevents chaos, that's really good. Very good. And what does the dash ring do? Speed +3, yeah. Magus is fast. Marl could use speed +3, but at the same time, she's got a ton of health, which is really nice. I feel like it's... everything's just kind of what you prefer. It's just a trade-off, right? Because if I take her health away, yeah, she'll take damage. A percentage of her damage will be higher out of her total health, but she'll be able to bring everybody back quicker with, like, smaller healing spells. Does that make sense? He's out of Chrono. Alright, let's continue. I don't see a sparkle spot yet. Should we go back and save? Between all these? I don't want to do that fight again. We're not going to use another shelter, though. Not yet. Shelters are precious. So far, this is my favorite side quest. And back in we go. Look at us gliding across the floor. What's in store for us next? Alright, this is the big door. Alright, Ozzy. Let's go. You lied when you said... Magus, you lied when you said you wanted to create a world of evil. You used me. Oh, how dreadful. Say, can you hear that? It's the sound of the Reaper. Huh, I can't lose. What would become of my mystics? I must win. What are these things behind you? Waha, gotcha. Oh, great. I'm glad we saved. Adios, amigos. He tricked me. Oh, we're back in this room, though. Never! You will never defeat me! Love these scenes. This is so funny. So then do we attack the next... There's a cat? Did you hear that? Is it Magus's cat? No, not that switch. Heck yeah. He never gives up, does he? The true hero, the cat. He should have dropped right here though, right? Is that it? I don't believe it. I'm so skeptical. Where is he? Is that it? What? Weren't we supposed to get some cool items? What did we got? Something. I want the dash, the slash thing, the slasher 2, and the vest and the pants. Did I mess it up maybe? Also, why can't I land here? Maybe we have to go into the future? I'm so suspicious. Are you the human known as Jen? Worldwide noob, welcome in. How's it going? I am indeed the human known as Jen. Underscore optional. There's something weird about this place. Is there something hidden? Empty. Empty. I think that's the first time I've gone up to an empty chest. Her full name is Jen underscore the human. Yeah, SNES 9X is what we're playing. The Steam version, it was having controller compatibility issues. It kept crashing. Even when the controller, like there were no controllers plugged in, and when there was a controller plugged in, it kept making it like scroll to the bottom of the menu when I wasn't pressing any buttons. It was really weird. Alright, so I think we're done with this castle. I was not using a PS4 controller, no. Alright. Bye, Ozzy. I was using USB SNES, and then I tried my Xbox controller, USB controller, just for kicks to see, and neither of them worked. And it was very unfortunate. But so far, we're pretty far into it. I've really liked playing the SNES version. Let's time travel. We saw everything we wanted to see on this map so far, right? Yeah. For now. What else did we need? The rainbow shell is supposedly in the Middle Ages, but we're gonna go to the present for a little bit. We could also go to the end of time and see if we got not new dialogue, the absence of dialogue, but I think I'm gonna do this first. Actually, I'm wondering if we should have come here before fighting Magus. Oh, the music's different. I was about to get my hands on a reproduction cartridge of Super Nintendo version of the game, but the Etsy seller can't ship to where I am right now. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. Medina Square. Everything's different now. Great weather. No one wants to talk to me. Groovin' on life? Why do I always get stuck doing this? Oh, the Black Omen, the Black Omen. We spell on the Black Omen always. This is cute. I bought from him before, so you think it's just coronavirus that's affecting shipping. So this we've opened. So maybe the one that exists in the past is the same one and it's already been opened. I don't know, that's really weird. But it still shows up on the map like this even though we've already opened it. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh no. Wait. Now that we've beaten Ozzy, is all the gear cheap now? Don't answer. Maybe don't answer that, but we're about to find out anyways. Yes, sir, I take pride in cleaning up. No, I'm not slacking off. The name's Bando, here to build the ferry between Medina and Truce. Yeah, I know that ferry. I'm the leader of Medina. Make yourself at home. This work is brutal. This music is so happy, though. That is a descendant of Ozzy, and I guess he's good now. Yeah. In the previous timeline, before we altered stuff, he was grumpy and bossy. But now he seems to be working for someone else. He's Biff, yeah. Hey guys, long time no see. What's up? Oh, that's so weird. Gonna run a ferry between Truce and Medina soon. Yeah, the ferry. Hey there, how can I help you? This stuff is so cheap. I never should have bought it. They tricked me. They tricked me so hard. I hate it. Oh well. Look at these prices. They're unbeatable. Got 'em. Just takes time. It's a life lesson. Heckin' bamboozle. They bamboozled me so hard. Still gonna try to get my hands on SNES version from the Etsy seller when I can. I'm building a retro collection. Nice, right on. Alright, let's restock our shelters. Let's restock our full tonics, because I love that item. And ethers, fine. You can't really buy mid-ethers. I think you have to find them, so that's kind of a bummer. Well, you might be able to buy them, just not at this shop. Anything I want to sell? We have a ton of gear. It's hard to keep track of all the gear because you get so much, especially things like helmets. I feel like I can't keep track. Most of this stuff is really, really good though. I don't want to let it go. I mean, we can sell an iron helm, but whatever, we'll sell it. Keep. The dark mail. Oh, but it has a cool status thing. Magic defense +5. We'll keep it for now. I think the gold suit we can sell for sure. Demon hit, rune blade, crisis arm, giga arm, Kaiser arm. Man. I don't know, we're gonna keep all those. I don't care. We're not like super needing to sell anything, so I'm just taking a look because we haven't sold anything in a while. Okay, thanks. I was bamboozled. It's so peaceful. How are you finding Chrono Trigger? I love it. I love it a lot. Very happy to be playing this finally. We're doing all the side quests, all the lore. Grooving on life. Hey, this stuff's mighty tasty. 10G per night. That's a really good rate for the inn. I guess we could stay there. Yeah, we might as well. This game is ranked as the #1 best JRPG of all time. Yeah. For a good reason. Wake up! I guess... Have we gone everywhere yet? No, we haven't. I think we're gonna want to go to the square residence. I'm just checking out everything in Medina that I can for now. Let's go here. Oh no, we did go to the square, that's right. What's happening with Melchior? Anything different? Hi. Nope, nothing different. My favorite party to use in this game is Chrono because he's the main dude, Frog because he's just so cool, Ayla because she is a powerhouse, yeah. It was short, but I need to head out. Sounds good, patient. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. We'll see you real soon. Right now, my party members are, well, Magus for the story, because we just did his side quest. Chrono, because he's the main guy. And Marl for the heals. I kind of want to play with a bunch of different party member combinations, especially if we do end up doing New Game Plus. And just mix it up and try all the double techs and all the triple techs. But for now, my favorite is still Chrono, Luca, Marl. Still my favorite party. I have not played Secret of Mana, no. Want to try randomizer for this? That would be awesome, Asmati, yeah. I want to watch somebody do a randomizer. I want to see how it works for this game. Alright, let's look at our map. Let's go to the end of time. No, not yet. Hang on. Let's go down here. We haven't seen this area yet. What is this? West Cape. Okay, wait, yeah, let's go to the end of time. I changed my mind already. Been napping with stream playing on your earbud. Oh, I hope you had a good nap, Ibis. I love Jets of Time, yeah. I love all the music in this game. Okay, end of time. Real quick. Just a quick pit stop. Just a small one. Oh my goodness, Secret of Mana was originally meant to be a launch title for SNES CD add-on that Nintendo was working on with Sony. While a few prototypes were created, the add-on was ultimately cancelled and the developer team had to crunch time in redoing a lot of Secret of Mana. Chrono Trigger is made up of the ideas that got scrapped from the original Secret of Mana. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about Secret of Mana. I know that a lot of people like it. I know that it's been recommended to me. But I haven't seen anybody play it. I mean, I've just never watched a playthrough. Can we hear Magus theme? That's what I'm gonna test. Yeah, I want to see if we can get the theme now. So let's talk to you real quick. Good morning. It was good. Day got a little stressful, so I took a nap, and now my brain feels much better. Ooh, I'm glad. Naps are perfect for that sometimes. Yeah, I'm glad you feel better too. been doing 3-player co-op series on YouTube, though we played the 3D remake, not the original version. Gotcha. Which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. We know this. We've read this. We haven't decided when and where to fight him yet. I'm already stressing over that decision. A very special stone that can shine its light. Ghost of the lofty night. Object in the Middle Ages. Okay, cool. So we finished Magus. Weird. What a weird ending. Let's switch him out of our party so we can get the theme music real quick. Oh, here we go. Ready? Now we've got a winning team. Magus, if you're still in chat, here's your theme music. I switched you out of the party just so I could switch you back in. Hello again. Hi, Light Alliance. Welcome back. Hey, you are still in chat. I don't mean to call you out of lurk, but I thought you would want to hear your theme music. Also, uppercase, we got the music. We finished his side quest. I drank a frap, then fell asleep. What kind of frap? If I stream it, do you intend to solo or do 3-player? Yeah, solo. I would do it solo. Best theme. It's really, really good. So now... I think as much as I would love to keep Magus in our party, I feel like he only just barely spent time with us. I think for Frog's quest, we'll do Chrono, Marl, and Frog. Yeah. It's pretty cool how Magus's quest, Ozzy seemed to be, and I could be making this up, but he seemed to be somewhat weak to dark magic. The dark bomb that Magus was using was doing really well. I don't know if that's for sure, but it worked out for us. And then the shadow magic that whatchamacallit did. Didn't Mother Brain also do shadow magic, which is also kind of sort of what Robo is? I don't know. I'm stretching. But Luca's side quest, the Sunstone, the solar energy thing, that enemy is fire, and she's fire elemental, so like, that's a cool, maybe resistance thing that works out. I'm glad you're enjoying the theme. I'll let it play for a minute longer, and then we'll move on. Mocha with added caramel and chocolate drizzle. I usually don't get snazzy drinks, so this was a little spoiled. That sounds really good. Never put that together. Makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind, because you're gonna want to bring that character with you anyway, so they reward you for that, which I like. Alright. I hope you enjoyed the Magus music. We're gonna switch our party around, but that was fun. And then we'll have to re-equip everything, all the item combinations. Let's get healed up. Oh, the music is still playing. That's cool. We'll save here, because why not? And then back to the Middle Ages. That does sound really yummy. I haven't had like a frap drink or a fancy frap in a long time. I usually get hot drinks if I get coffee somewhere else. Love Magus's theme. It's very good. Actually... Wait, we were in the present time. I forgot already. It's fine. We'll figure this out. Drinking the last little bit that melted during my nap right now. Okay, so... It's over here, right? Yeah, this is where we wanted to go. Cool. The old nap and frap. A classic combination. My husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Next time, pow, right in the kisser. Okay. Maybe that's not a good idea? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a carpenter just like Daddy. What a loving family. Heard about the ghost? No, tell me about the ghost. A ghost knight roams the northern ruins. Isn't that a trip? All the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just gluttons for fun. The adventurer Thomas' grave is on the Western Cape. He only failed to find the rainbow shell. I wonder if that dialogue changes? Not a single sale, and I came all the way from poor. Will you please buy something? Oh, mid-ether, yeah, hell yeah. Wait, we still have 18 of those? I did not think we had that many. Okay, we're in good shape. Sorry, I'm not buying anything. I got excited, but we don't need any of your wares. Bring some more soda. Sorry, I think you've had your enough sugar today. Pipe down, I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see I love soda pop? Excuse me. Bartender. Come on in. Alright. I don't need to stay at the inn. Goodbye. Hale just came into... Oh no, a ghost. I do not like to be spooked. Mel, welcome back. Frappin' nappin', frappin' nap. There are ghosts aplenty. Cover your eyes. Can't have booze in kids game. 90s, yeah. I will get one for you all. I usually drink hot coffee, but the sun came out today and was beating on my legs in the car, so I was like, I'm gonna get a cold coffee. Yeah, I feel that. You can't stop the soda pop. We'll go here next before we go over to the West Cape. I'd stay away from the ruins. The structural damage is severe. There's an old structure to the north. It's been in ruins for ages. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. They say some brain-dead ghost hangs out in the ruins in the north. To the north. Scary. Spirits still attached to the real world live in places like that. I believe it. Another fun fact, this game was the composer's first ever music project. The black omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear too. What is with all these people being so obsessed with how pretty the black omen is? The anguish of tormented spirits has created a negative energy that surrounds the ruins. Alright. I get it. Go to the ruins. Thank you, game. I think I'll pass. Huge undertaking. He got really sick working on it. We were talking about that the other day, yeah. Sounds like a cool place. I feel like it's possible to... I almost went here in the Middle Ages first, and I feel like if we did that, we would miss out on things. If that makes sense. I want to see what they're like in the future, and then go back to the past, and fix it, and then go back to the future. Comparable to Disneyland. Alright, let's visit West Cape. Hopefully this isn't a fight, though. Should I save again? Is it okay if I mention someone who did great covers of this soundtrack. I have no affiliation with him. That's fine. We also have a spot for it in the Discord if you're in there to post it in the music channel. You feel free to put it in chat as well for covers of this music. That would be really cool to listen to. Thank you for the Discord link, Ace. Yeah, if anybody is in here watching and wants to join our Discord, we'd love to have you. We do have a spoiler channel in there for specifically this game is the first time I've ever used the spoiler channel. Give me a heads up, I need to give you a permit. Yeah, if you post it in chat, if it's a link, you need a permit from a mod. Thanks, Ace. On top of it. Toma. Toma. The great adventurer Toma Levine rests here. 36634. Oh, that's all it says. We got a speed tab. Alright. Time to go fill my water cup and wake my face up, BRB. Matthew Valentine did covers of most of the soundtrack for a project they worked on called Chrono Trigger Resurrection. It was going to be N64, later PC partial remake. Oh, interesting. I know those covers, they're good. I'll have to give them a listen. So now we go to the ruins. I wonder how much we can even do here. Oh, scary guards. Oh, it's like straight into... What? I don't want to fight you. I don't even know what we have equipped right now. If people are status protected. I want to run away. It's Cyrus, like, immediately. Can't run away. No! Well, we saved. This is a ghost, though. So if we kill him, and then we go back in time... we can fix it. I don't think we can kill him. I messed up, friends. This is the second time this stream where we've just stumbled into a boss fight. Unwillingly. My favorite cover of Corridors of Time. Name makes much more sense now. Another's Chrono Trigger mistake done by DJ Epoch. I don't know if this did anything. I don't think so. Friends, I wasn't paying attention. Does spin cut do anything? I don't think so. It missed. We learned a triple tech? My sword hath no effect. Glenn. Cyrus? 'Tis me, Glenn. What? Glenn? Grrr. Okay, we were supposed to do that. Okay, cool. Cool. I got very scared that we weren't supposed to do that. Huh. Glenn, grrr. Put some links in Discord? Yeah, I appreciate it, Light Alliance. Thank you. This is blocked off. What happens? We just drop to the lower floor? Oh, we just can't cross. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came here. We checked it out. It was scary. Arc Impulse, Best Impulse. There was a video game music cover band in Chicago called Arc Impulse. Let me check it out. That was our tech, right? Yeah. Oh, we have the perfect party for it. Attack with Ice Slash. Very nice. I feel like this trio of Chrono, Marl, Frog has some of the best dual and triple techs. Because you get the Ice Sword, the Aura Swirl, and then you get all of the Chrono Frog attacks that go together, plus Ice Water, which I don't even think we've ever used. I just feel like this is a good team, even though it's double water elements. It's your favorite combo. That's a really good team. I don't like that it's double water, and I don't like that Frog has healing and Marl has healing. But Frog's just sword power is strong enough that it's okay. That he's got like water magic, but also strength. But he's kind of like an all-around kind of a character. Everyone has their favorite combo, yeah. Usually go with that or Chrono Marl Luca. Yeah, that's my favorite Gremlock. Just for the story reasons, but also for the Chrono Cross bias, because the three of them show up in like everything in Chrono Cross. Endgame party is Chrono Luca Magnus? I can't talk. Magus. Team 1000 AD. That would be really good too. There's so many good combos, and I'm sure people spend hours looking at all the dual and triple techs and making battle decisions. It's pretty cool. I think we're ready to go to 600 AD now. Let me equip people before I forget. I'm sorry, I know equipping people with stuff is not the most exciting thing we do on stream. I think we're mostly good to go. I'm just gonna give you an Eon suit for now until we know what elements we're dealing with. And maybe an amulet for status stuff, because the other two... Oh, one of them has Vigil Hat. We might put the Vigil Hat back on Marl, depending what happens. It's also just a really good item. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. So now everyone has status protection. I think I'm okay with it. I don't know, whatever. It's better than what we had, I think. Dun, 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 dun. All high tier magic all the time. Yeah. That's true. That's really, really good magic party. And then it's such a flexible game that you can use magic tabs on the people you want magic tabs, speed tabs, etc. Like if you want to build your party that way, you can kind of direct it that way. And use items for that as well. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, this is exactly where we need to be. Anything else happening up here? No? We still need to find the rainbow shell. Let's go to the market. Come on in. What if someone is just waiting for us, selling the rainbow shell somewhere? We have to find it. Clones. Quadruplets. We're only trainees. The boss is at his favorite cafe. We're only trainees. This isn't creepy at all. Where do you think the boss is? Could he perhaps be at the cafe? My tools have been stolen. I can't get any work done now. I wish Toma would stay put for a change. Hey, Chrono, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell. But there's something odd going on. Oh, can you hang on to this for me? Toma's pop. Your soda pop? If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? What's your lead? Or he's gonna go find it? And then we just have to go back to his grave? 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? Come on in. That's all they say. Okay, that's fine. That was a lot of information right there. They're intertwined. Could they beat the final boss? I believe Rainbow Shell is a mistranslation. You're actually supposed to challenge Gaspar to Rochambeau. Wait, what is that? I should know. If I die, pour one out for a homie. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh! Yeah, let's go play rock, paper, scissors. The black... Stop talking about the black omen sparkling in the sun! Let's go to the northern ruins. We've got 30 minutes left of stream. Let's see what we can accomplish before we're done. Maybe you're actually supposed to find the rainbow shell? I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything. 157. Start talking about the black omen sparkling in the moonlight. Maybe the real rainbow shell is the friends we made along the way. Could be. So this is all... This is not blocked off anymore. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's time travel even further into the past. Hello? Does only magic harm you? It worked that time. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how much HP they have. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't do that. They have counterattack ability too, it looks like. Let's maybe cure. Let's maybe heal. Oh, that heals everybody. Well, sure, I don't know. What a waste, but that's okay. I mean, not a waste, I just didn't realize. I was not expecting this type of a fight. Wait, we want Slurp. Let's see what that does. Not great. Oof. This is rough. We should use spin cut too. No, it misses every time. What is wrong with me? I'm not paying attention because I'm like looking either to the next thing or trying to heal. I slurped myself. What about Luminaire? I'm desperate. They're still not dead? Holy moly. Oh, okay, now they are. That was crazy. We should have just done Luminaire from the get-go. It's so good. We wasted a bunch of MP trying to do other stuff. Oh well. We have to do it again. Alright, let's just use it from the get-go here. Everything's blocked off, though. There's holes in the floor. There's staircases that lead nowhere. Grudge? Oh, does that mean they're dying? Yes. Hyper ether. Maybe something happens as we're leaving? That's happened to us before where we thought we missed it and then we got a cutscene while we left. Ooh, awful. I hate it. Guess what we're abusing? The fact that he has with the gold stud that we can keep doing this attack a bunch of times is really nice. Go ahead and cast your grudge. Ooh, that was a strong grudge. Oh, they all do it on him? Oh no. Oh, that's really intense that they all do the grudge for like a ton more HP. Chrono, I'm sorry. Yikes. That was really unfortunate. Whoopsies. Puzzle time. So what level is Chrono? Like 3? No, he still levels up. Oops, that's not what I want. He's level 43. Marl's 44, and Frog is 40. Everybody's kind of around the same range. I'm actually not surprised that Marl is the highest level. Not surprised in the slightest. I take her everywhere. Who was 43? Magus. That makes sense, because he got us through some really tough later on battles when we didn't have Chrono in the party. We like Marl. We do like Marl. I love that emote. Alright. Do we want to use this really quickly? No, I changed my mind. Hey Jim, welcome in. We did get Chrono back, yes. Always upvote your healers. Solid advice. I'm gonna click on every wall for a second. Look at the torches. No. I wonder if we keep walking back and forth if enemies keep spawning though. Because that could be a nightmare. It doesn't seem like it so far. Maybe we need Magus to be here? Because he can float over the holes. Oh wait, he needs to be first though. I don't think that's it. I think we tried this in the other castle and it didn't work. It would be cool though. I like that you can just change your party whenever you want. That's fantastic. Do we have... We don't have any items that make sense for this area. I doubt that we're supposed to go do the rainbow shell quest first, but maybe they are intertwined. Maybe we have to go there first. Huh. I wonder if all the enemies are gonna respawn. Let me jump down the hole. I feel like there's something we have to do to repair the ruins. That we have to play with time some more or something. Or we have to have somebody else in our party, perhaps. Though I don't know who it would be. We can put Frog up front and see if that does anything. Can you hop over it, buddy? Come on. I'm clicking on everything. Just spamming A to test all the walls. I don't think that's it. I don't think that solves anything. But we're doing it anyways. Alright. We're back down here. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight again. It doesn't seem like it. There's rocks on the floor. I got an item here. Well, shoot. I feel like this is now me coming back again to this same area and being like, let me click on everything, and I did. So I feel like there's nothing to do in this particular room. I feel like it's a bigger puzzle than just something in here that we're missing. I know this is great, watching me walk my characters into corners over and over. Yeah. Yeah, grab your popcorn. Thanks, Ace. Alright, well, we'll be back. Don't worry. Have you tried ground pound? Oh, thanks. We called it wall humping. Oh, no. I feel like that's so true, though. Ah! That's like... What's his face? That's like Link to the Past when you're trying to grab the walls and see if there's anything nearby, and it looks like said wall humping. A terrible term, but kind of accurate to the animation. Austin, welcome back in. I like Carcalla's rubbing my face all over the walls as a way to describe that. I know, that's exactly what we're doing. I don't want to walk out and have to fight those guys again and have everything respawn, but I feel like we were pretty thorough, but at the same time, this is the same game with the magic cave that has like the 1 pixel entrance that I missed until I didn't, and then I face palmed real hard because we walked past it so many times. Yeah, unless it's just in the middle of the floor, is there something we have to step on? I've never had to do that, or not in this game so far. Frog is kind of glitching out a little bit there. Everyone hated doing it, and that's why all new RPGs put big exclamation points over your head or something when you find a hidden thing. We were talking about this the other day too, how they, just to give you more playtime, they had to make it so obscure and so hard to find. Because that gave you hours and hours of like, I gotta find it, I gotta try everything. Whereas now it's like, no, we just have memory space to make the games longer and graphics to make them more interesting and intricate to look at. But with this, no, no, no. Singular pixel triggers for things with no indication that you found it. I mean, I feel kinda cool because... No, I shouldn't say that. I was like, I feel cool that those other ghosts spawned when I walked up to the middle of the wall downstairs. But I think they just spawned because I was walking back down the hallway. But I could be wrong. Like, to me, it felt like when I walked up to this corner and clicked on it is when the ghosts spawned. I don't know that that's the case. Jen used break apart the wall with a bomb. Pew, pew, pew. Nope, it didn't work. Frustration. And there's that, they do use the sparkle spots in this game, which is nice to let you know where something is. Sometimes, like the dust vent, which we didn't even like. But not always. It looks like a breakable wall, I know. We don't have anything for that, right? Like, the only techs we can use out in the wild are healing techs still. We don't have any... What was the type of bomb that I got in Dark Souls when we played the other day? Did we hate it though? We had one game for months back then. Finding all the secrets was interesting. True. Have you tried turning it off and on again? No, not yet. I feel like I've exhausted or given up my, oh, let's look at my inventory attempts, because I did that a lot in the beginning of the game. I kept thinking, oh, we must have a key item for this, but you don't have key items in this game that interact with the world around you. It doesn't work like that. So I stopped checking my inventory when we got to puzzles like this. Hero medal? Should we put Frog's hero medal on just in case? Oh, because of... We might have to have it on. Oh, shoot. Because this is a lore quest. Maybe not for this area, but maybe if we go back to the future. How many times can I say that in one stream? Maybe if we go back and see Cyrus again? Lore. Well, I'm enjoying hopping around the basement for sure. Best part of the stream. We might... Alright, I'm not giving up, but I think I'm gonna go upstairs and go out of the building. Can we enter? Is there a back door entrance? Do 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 do. Can we even land back here, though? I don't think so. Come on, let us land our ship. That didn't pan out well. It did let us land right next to the castle that one time. Sadly, this is not that time. Nope. Is there a secret mountain cave again? I don't think so. Frog has left the building. Did I miss lore? Well, we got... What have we done again? We sort of got Magus lore, but not really. We just had... We went and defeated Ozzy again. And it was very unsatisfying. And then... we finished the Robo side quest. And that was much more satisfying. Alright, let's go... Should we talk to people now that we've cleared out the ghosts? Not you. Let's go back to the cafe. That was the most helpful place we found. Your tools have been stolen. Who took your tools? "10 years ago. A beast was seen carrying something into the Northern Ruins treasure, perhaps? 10 years ago? The only time we warped 10 years was for Luca's quest. And this is a different time altogether. We're exploring the trees. We're looking everywhere for a secret Toma hideout. You know what we could do? Except we don't know that Toma has a ship or anything, right? I was like, we could fly around and check somewhere else on the map for Toma. Did we walk up the left side over here? I don't think we can get very far. No, okay. Because we have this cool ship now. I still wish we could land here. It won't let me though. Oh, wait. Oops. Confirm, we cannot go behind the mountain. What's over here? Seemingly nothing. We did get out and check there once, but no luck. Did Toma go up here? There's only so many places that we can continue to go back to. His original spot where we met him was... Let's see. What in the world? We originally met him over here, right? Or maybe this cafe down here? What is this? Is this Robo just in a new form? Cool. Robo Scarecrow, yeah, that's cute. Alright, this is all the same. I was curious if they were gonna talk about the scarecrow. Oh no, now he's down here. Good job, Robo. Is there a cafe up here? Ah! Elder's house. Dorino Inn. Market. Residence. Why do I feel like I'm missing a spot? This one is where the Rainbow Shell quest begins, I think? Yeah. He took the money but didn't bring what I asked for. Okay. I'm trying to piece this together. I wonder, you know what else I want to do really quick? I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I want to go look at the apprentice house again and see if that's Toma's house because he's the boss or whatever. Because that place was annoying. This one. Is he hiding in here? Okay, just checking. The boss is at his favorite cafe. He's not at his favorite cafe. He went to go find the darn rainbow shell that we have no lead on. So we're gonna go to the present and pour pop on his grave because I don't know what to do for the ruins yet. I feel like they're intertwined. Toma pop! Pour one out, buddy. It makes that guzzle noise. He's alive! Frog, long time no see. I've located the rainbow shell. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there. Cool, cool. But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off. Aw, later. You guys are right a minute. See ya. That was fun. Well, I feel like both of these are left unresolved, but I think that's where we're gonna have to leave it for today, friends. We have a lead for the rainbow shell. We have a puzzle for the ruins. I think we might start off next time before we go on this whole rainbow shell quest, because now I'm not convinced that they're intertwined, is to go back with the hero medal and the Masamune equipped and see if that doesn't, like, jog Cyrus's memory a little bit more. Because we did only fight Cyrus the one time, we got a little bit of dialogue, and then we left. So I might have to do some more digging, some more, you know, pushing his buttons. Better write that down? Alright, I'll write it down so I don't forget. Because I got sidetracked because I thought maybe there was something with Toma and the rainbow shell that we needed to do first to go to the ruins, but I don't think that's the case. We did already equip what Frog needs, so. Hero's medal, but I'll remind myself not to unequip it. Masamune. And then poke Cyrus some more. And then, what is this called? The Claw Island? Northwest of the Cape. We'll just call it Toma's Cape. For the rainbow shell. Get your fedora and whip. In our handy dandy notebook. More digging or lure digging. Some more explored. We will do more explored on Friday. I'm excited. I definitely did not think some of these would be as drug out as they were today, especially the Robo one. I was not expecting that at all, but it was definitely worth it. It was very cool. Very cool to go and find Atropos and Prometheus and see those names again. Constant name dropping in Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger when the two combined forces. Thank you, Austin. You as well. Let's wrap up for the day. We'll finish Chrono Trigger for now. I had a really fun time today.